guys playing? Viktus?
Yep.
And
Galina, she's level 7. You're level 7?
Yep.
I imagine this is like on our way to do your quest.
This is what we're doing in between.
Yeah, somewhere in between.
This is before we leave, or this is why we left right here.
Somewhere. On our way to whatever. Stop.
Well, now we're just gonna be doing this because it's better when it's out of my hands. It's no fun when you hear your story.
so, you guys are walking into a new town. In front of the town, you see a sign that says Oakhurst. As you're kind of walking through this town, you hear like a lot of, kind of sounds like a mob sort of. Up ahead of you, you see like a really big crowd, and there's somebody on the stage talking.
Kind of noisy up there.
Yeah, it's not very happy either. Let's go
check it out.
Check that out. I don't know. You want to get aerial view on that?
I'm gonna fly up a little bit and go closer to where I can hear and see how big the mob is.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of approaching this large crowd, you're flying a couple feet in the air, fluttering towards the crowd. It looks looks like what you're coming up on is like kind of the village hall, or like the town square. And you kind of hear like the crowd yelling like, "We've got to get them back! They were great members of the city." And you see the guy on the stage. So let me look up his name really quick. Just but the guy up on top, he's kind of like, calm down. We'll do everything we can to get them out of the Citadel. And then they start throwing like tomatoes at the guy. He's like dodging them. He's like, "You're not doing enough," and he kind of runs off the stage and back into the town hall.
I'll start banging my hammer on my shield and be like, hey now! Well, I'll try to like get loud enough to like calm some people down and see if I can see when they're throwing tomatoes at them and maybe they need help. We're here.
And as you're banging your shields, just fucking slamming away with your hammer. The kind of crowd starts to like turn and everybody's like looking at you like, "Who the fuck are you?"
One, it's not polite to throw.
They didn't say that, but they're just looking at you like,
yeah, hey, so you're missing people and you're throwing tomatoes at people, cause that'll help.
"That no good mayor, he's not doing enough to get the people back from the Citadel."
He's not what enough?
He's not doing enough. He needs to send more people into the Citadel to...
What? Okay, what Citadel? And, you really need people back. Galina here is a mastery.
Well, there was a brother and a sister that recently just went in there to try and clear it of all the evil that's been emanating from there. was Talgan and Sharwin.
Talgan.
They were the most powerful people in town. They were a very important family, and they help us a lot, and they supply a lot of jobs. And gold.
Ooh, you like gold.
I do like gold. I
So,
really do like gold.
Talgan and Sharwin went into this dark citadel and was never to be seen again.
Yeah, they've been gone for over a week. It's not like them. They're always out in town, you know, kissing babies and giving food away.
Sound like lovely people. So, is there anybody we can talk to get, clear information, and maybe we can try to help out, and y'all can stop being so rude to the mayor?
Yeah, go talk to the mayor. Tell that son of a bitch he's not doing enough. He needs to send more people. Actually, you look pretty strong.
Are you gonna throw tomatoes at us?
No, not if you go get them.
Yeah.
Can we talk to the mayor and get some information?
Yeah, let's go
on
on
it.
it.
He's in the city hall.
Yeah, we saw him run in there covered in tomato juice.
Also, is these brother and sister, are they like, you said they're like the protectors of this town? Are they like nobles?
Yeah, they're just a really old family. They're merchants, and they kind of provide a lot of resources for the family, or not for the town, for Oakhurst.
That's the name of this place.
Oakhurst. If they provide a lot of supplies, don't we need some more equipment for this?
Yeah, we gotta do enough.
Or you could go talk to the family too. Their house is just down the street.
What's the family name?
Kerowin
Let's go talk to
Ukreel.
them.
Kerowin.
Let's go.
HURC or HUCRELE.
That's a fucking name.
Let's
Call her
go scope out this
Kiro for
house.
short.
Kiro. I like short.
Well,
That mayor's not gonna do shit. That's why he's covered in tomatoes. And then the crowd kind of turns back around and starts rushing towards the.
yeah, I'm gonna go. I can't go in there and talk to him if you kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him.
And they're
Find
just
the
not paying
tomato.
attention to you.
I
They have
find
like
a tomato on the
pitchforks.
ground. Woo! Sorry.
It's alright. I mean,
One more tomato, and then we'll go.
Alright, you can make an attack.
monk full on flexing. Jesus.
Well, actually, I think my attacks is probably pretty high now, so it won't matter how
Sounds
low.
good.
Let's see. I think it's a +6. 14.
It hits, and that last tomato that you threw actually bursts open the doors. And the crowd rushes in.
Ooh. That was not bad.
Y'all don't kill him, please. And I'll start looking for this. I'll start asking anyone, hey, where's this Carowin family?
And they
I'll
kind of
follow.
just point down the road. They're like, oh, it's the big house up there. And then that person runs to the town center.
Okay, we're going that way. Have fun. Don't murder him, please. Please don't murder him.
I didn't realize I was so strong.
Quite the cannon.
Did you see that throw?
Yeah. Yeah. I expect nothing less from you.
That's what happens when you fight a dragon.
Word.
Did fight a dragon. And then if you want to just introduce yourselves just for the stream as you're walking towards the house, the
Me
characters.
first.
Viktus Godspark. About 3'5", halfling, pretty tall for a halfling. Covered in right now plate armor and purples and blues and silvers. He's got a mohawk and carries a war pick on his left side. That's about all you can really see right now.
I'm Galina. Monk fairy, dressed in blue because I'm from the Owl Monastery, so I've got like owl wings on my back tattooed. And I'm a fairy, I've got a flute, I've got the super cool dagger. 3 foot.
We're all pretty small.
Yeah.
We're all pretty small.
It's a small party of small people.
Small party of small people. punchy party.
And as you're walking, you notice what they had described as the big house on the left.
Walk up and hit the door. Hey, hello?
And coming to the door, she opens it. She's a humanoid figure, older lady, and she's kind of crying like, my children, they're dead.
Yeah, well, we don't know that, but that's why we're here. So,
They've been gone for over a week. They've never gone this far or this long without coming home.
what were they going after that would make them disappear so suddenly?
It's that evil Citadel. No one knows what's in it. It's just bad things started happening recently, and it's all coming from there.
And your kids were just like, fuck it, let's go?
They're very good people. They're trying to protect the town and save all the cattle for the farmers, and we need meat for the winter. So
Did they say anything that they were gonna go to use to track down? Like, what were they tracking down? What were they trying to? Were they trying to purify it? What were they at?
no one knows.
Something
They
that
were
we
just
don't
trying
walk
to see
into.
what was in there. And they haven't returned.
Anybody know where we're walking?
We constantly hear kind of loud screams and just crazy noises coming from there at all hours of the day and night.
What bad things have been happening?
Well, the cattle, they keep on getting poisoned anytime they graze near that area. Some of them have been killed and their bodies have been found, picked to the bone. Anyone that's ever walked towards that area has usually gotten sick within a couple of days, and yeah, it's just a dangerous place. We've seen tiny little dragons go in and out of there before.
There we go. Now that's something that could help. What color? Do you know?
All colors, red, green, blue.
Have the dragons always been there, or just recently?
Just recently, just the past couple of weeks. Oh, they killed my kids, and she just is fucking.
Do you have a picture of your kids? I think we have intentions of going in there and maybe helping.
Oh, here, I can just draw them for you. She gets like a rock and starts just going on a stone tablet, and she shows you 2 stick figures. That's my lovelies. They're
Wow.
beautiful, aren't they?
You are in the throes of depression.
You don't have a photo. For a little detail, of course, the drawings are
What the hell is a
lovely.
photo?
What the fuck is a photo?
Is that too? You've never had your children painted? I assume you guys would have some family portraits in this.
Yeah, I just painted them right here for you.
Yeah, that's yes.
Did you use paint though?
Yes, you did paint them. Okay.
Brown hair, blue eyes, green eyes, no eyes.
I assume they're probably the only
3
surviving
eyes.
humans that are in there.
They're very strong. Talgan, he's a fighter, and
Muscle. We like muscle.
yeah, he's a just fighter, and then his sister's a pretty strong wizard.
Okay, a fighter and a wizard. Okay.
I think they also took 2 of their friends, but I'm not sure. There could be up to 4 people in there. If you guys bring them back, I can pay you.
See, now we're getting somewhere.
If
Well-
they're wearing, you'll be able to recognize them. They have 2 signets on, and she kind of shows you their family crests, which is like an incredibly detailed painting.
Oh, so you have the crest in your painting, but not your children. Interesting. Did you paint this too?
I did. I painted it just last night. Because I was weeping for my children. I was going to put it on their caskets.
Was the Citadel always evil, or did it recently become evil?
It's been abandoned for years. No one really knows what the history behind it. You know, there's legends that there was a dragon cult there. So that's been
Okay.
hundreds of years ago.
A cult?
Dragon cult.
Cult. That sounds like fun.
Oh, dragon cult. I know some kind. Okay. Which way is it?
And she just points towards like the other like past town and you see like a giant kind of cloud covering this area. And
Oh.
it's just like kind of raining and dark.
Well,
Over there,
Yeah.
pretty easy to find.
definitely looks like a spot that could probably be in sacrifice.
Thank you, Miss Caro. We will
Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit.
we'll bring back news.
Please bring them back.
No guarantee.
Mm.
And I have an idea. Why don't we go talk to the mayor
He's probably dead.
and offer help for some compensation for him to save face? Double.
Yeah, you know what? We're doing good for the town and for the family. That's two separate occasions, right? Yeah, man.
Let's go talk to the mayor. I guess we're going. I mean, if it's not too difficult. I mean,
No, just walk in there. We're like, hey, we'll help you out for a price.
All right, let's go.
Let's go do that.
We're gonna go.
We're gonna walk to the mayor's place.
Good.
Is it still just a mob?
Yeah, so as you're kind of walking up to this building, you guys walk in and you see everybody kind of off to one of the rooms on the left. There's hallways that go straight in front of you and then to your right as well. But everybody is kind of off to the left, banging on the door. Let us in! And there's... Get out of here, you coward!
We can.
Go to the Citadel yourself!
We can, you know. Get out of here.
I am. I got no ideas. I am going to put my hands out and cast. It's a druid craft. It ranges 30 feet, so I'm gonna go into the mob. Wait, right here. Hold your breath. I'm gonna go into the mob, and then I'm gonna make it smell like a skunk that
Like a skunk.
everywhere. You just make it smell really bad, so everyone will
I can
hopefully
still taste it.
Okay. So you see this tiny little fairy flying over the crowds just above them and kind of just doing weird things with their hands and mumbling. And then it looks like, I don't know, like a sparkle above the crowd, and then all of a sudden it starts to smell really badly and they're just like, oh shit, the hell is that? That is terrible!
Yo, made him shit himself. Run!
Yeah.
And then-
Run!
And they're like,
It's a stink
oh no,
bug!
run! Somebody said run! And they're a crowd, so they
Just
start
shield up
they
and
start running
fucking
and they're
get ready.
they go directly towards Viktus and
Oh,
they're all stepping over him and he's just crouching there with his armor and
I got my shield up too. I'm down. I know what's coming. Oh god.
he takes 2 bludgeoning damage or trampling damage.
trampling damage.
Reduced to 0 because I take less -3 damage when I'm wearing my armor. I can take 3 less bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing for non-magical effects.
Dang.
I didn't hear trampling.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
honest with you. Yeah. Okay, you're good. So you,
No, I'm just fucking. They're just bouncing off my shit. Like, god damn it. We could have thought that through.
And with that, everybody
Well-
is gone and the smell
that
still
is
lingers.
Yeah, let's do that. God damn.
Or should we just break it
Nah.
out? You gotta let us in!
Hey!
Spells out here!
There,
What
guys.
is it?
Do you want help with this?
We're gonna help you save face.
Is the
Open
crowd
it.
gone?
Yes.
And you just kind of hear just unlocking the door and... Who are you guys?
Well, we heard you have a problem here with some missing teenagers or something, and you're kind of taking the blame for it. So we figured we'll
Might
get
be
them back
help.
for you.
It's not my fault. I'm just the mayor of the town.
It would help you, you know, not everyone want to throw tomatoes and kill you.
Well, if they want them back so badly, they can go in themselves.
Well, see, we're going to do that for you to help you save face, but, you know, it might come with,
Oh, that's so kind of you guys.
with a little bit of
You
compensation.
would go in there free of charge?
No, not free charge.
Oh, well. What do you want? What's your fee?
There you go. You get this now.
Ah, you guys are new. You don't have fees.
We do.
No, you would have answered a long time ago.
50 gold each.
I'll give you 30.
Yeah, I'm good with 30. He might want more though. He's the real powerhouse.
You got 30.
Yeah, sure. I might help these people later. Sure, cool. Let's do that. Yeah, you.
Tell you what, stop by the general store, pick yourself up a potion on my tab.
We want a greater healing. We are risking our lives going into that spooky citadel.
No,
And you know it's true.
we don't have greater healing potions here.
I was trying to put my persuasion on.
I mean, you can persuade them, but they don't have them. You know, we can try.
No, they don't have them. Oh, I have 0 plus 0.
It's not a big fancy town.
That'll work. Yeah, let's go,
I don't
let's
have
go do
anything
that.
for
And then
intimidation
the
either.
Citadel's that way, right?
Yep, just go towards Cloud.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have high stealth though.
Yeah.
Bring back those kids. They're real good. They took care of the people in town. Made
I'll
me
bring
look
back
good.
a few tomatoes, I think. But yeah,
I think
kids
so,
are coming
too.
too. Kids are coming too. We'll be back. We'll be back. Fucking
He's an asshole.
too slow on the draw. Too slow on the draw. I got to like 1,500 immediately every time.
1,500.
Yeah.
Well, I've never done this before.
Well, that's what we're.
The boys just
When we're
got my
on the,
porridge from the monastery. You
look, see,
know?
when we're out in the real world, you gotta learn how to like take. You have to get paid for your time. That'll keep you afloat for however much longer it would take. Or to make investments, you know, like your bar.
Have you tried the wine there?
I haven't been back since we left.
Well, you should come visit. The wine's good. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go to the.
Potion store place thing.
Yeah, we got a free potion each.
Yeah. Walk in there and I'm just gonna walk up and be like, so Mayor says we get a few potions each, like 4, just to help out find these kids.
Yeah, we're gonna rescue your heroes. You're welcome.
It's on his tab. I mean, it's on his tab.
As you approach the general store, you notice that there's a sign on it that says "closed."
Well, that's convenient.
I'm gonna throw my hammer at this motherfucker.
And then, but above the store, you do also see a sign or like a crest that looks like the family crest from the Kiro.
Huh.
You know,
It's
okay,
a weird ass town.
okay.
So, is the mayor a Kiro then?
No, he's got a tab it. Mr. or Miss Carolyn, or workers there of the family.
Well, you
Closed.
you recognize the crest, the same exact one that the mother showed
You're just
you.
yelling at an empty building.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, nothing. It's closed.
I'm totally gonna throw a hammer at that motherfucker.
I'll watch. You're gonna start another mob.
No. I'm gonna do this myself. Cleaner. Anyhow,
Why don't we
okay.
just pick the lock?
Because we're not gonna steal from these people. We're trying to help. Well, do we just go?
I mean, I think I have potions. I think I'll be fine. Let me see.
We could just. You know what? You know what?
I have 2 potions of healing. That's pretty decent.
And as you guys are standing in front of the door yelling and kind of talking amongst yourself, you see that the mother walking towards the store. She's like, "Oh, what are you guys doing here?"
The mayor sent us to pick up some healing potions on his tab, as many as you have,
Yes,
because you know we're gonna go help find your kids. So just again, it's on his tab.
Yeah, I've just been so distraught. I haven't really come to the store lately to run it.
Well, I mean, look, now you need to make some money to help find your kids. You're gonna get paid for this, and we are gonna help find the kids. This is a win-win for you.
And she starts unlocking the door and, come on in. I'll grab you the potions right away.
So that guy's kind of a dick, huh?
Yeah, do you like the mayor?
He's a nice man. He's actually the father of one of the children.
Does he know that?
Yes, he does. Everybody's just been hassling him. We're not together anymore, but yes.
This just got weird. Yeah, so how many potions you got back there?
Well, I have about 2 potions. He said he would give you guys 1 each, so here you go.
Thank you.
You got anything else back there that might help with this? Or is this it?
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. I guess we're just looking for... what else
I got a
can we
potion
do?
of poison you can Margarita. Do you have any... How much gold do I... Do you happen to have any, like... special arrows? For, like,
yeah, anything that might be magical in nature of some way?
What are you looking for?
Any, I don't know, are there any arrows with like a +1 damage? I don't know, something.
+1
Let me see.
Plus 1 ammunition?
Or arrows with, I don't know, that when you shoot. Actually, do you just have a quiver of arrows? Like 20 arrows on you I can just have? Because I have a crossbow, but I just haven't been able to stock up on arrows lately.
I do have something special. It's flame arrows.
Oh. Can I have that?
Yeah, it'll be about 50 gold for the quiver.
You can throw that on the nearest tab.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it to help your kids, so it's...
Trust me, that's a discount, sweetie.
Well then, you can keep them and I will
I'll give you 50 gold.
Don't
Or I'll give her 5 platinum.
No.
She takes the platinum already. Here's your arrows, thank you.
You're gonna need them. You never know.
I'm already paying you guys for this.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Anyhow, hey. Appreciate it. We'll, be back in a little bit.
The quiver has 20 arrows.
Yep. I believe maybe I can add them to your game.
Flame arrow. I just wrote flame arrow.
Yeah, just flame arrow.
Ah!
You can just search it like on DnD Beyond. And it says
It
flame.
won't let me. It won't recognize it. So maybe I'll just write add custom item. Are you okay with that?
That's fine.
Fire.
And then it just adds a 1d6 fire damage.
Fire
There you go.
arrow. 1d6 fire damage.
And then you only have 12.
Okay.
So a quiver for this one is 12.
That's fine. And then, what's the normal? Let me just see what the normal arrow.
And then as soon as you shoot them, the magic is over. So like even if you pick up the same arrow, it's not
Oh yeah, I
fire.
use it once. So is it normal? It's like piercing plus fire.
Yeah. So it's whatever your regular damage is plus a
Okay,
1d6.
let me add a regular arrow and see, because actually I haven't had arrows in that.
Well, while she's checking her arrows out, and I'm gonna start walking away. I'm gonna start watching the surrounding nature, see if it, like, even the grass, if it starts to darken.
Okay, so you guys like walked out and you're already like walking, or
I'm gonna start meandering my way that way.
okay. Before you guys are leaving, she's like, "Oh, it's a couple days away. It's about 3 days walk outside of
alright.
town." Yeah, just keep heading towards the cloud. And
I got
Thank you guys so
15
much.
rations. I can share my rations with you.
I'm good.
You didn't have to buy the fire arrows.
I know. Again, you never know. You might need them.
really might.
Sometimes you just need to shoot fire at things,
I'm gonna have to make a note of it.
or, in
have
my
12.
case, lightning bolts. But yeah, I got enough rations. I got my flasks. I'm good to go whenever.
Let's roll.
Yeah, we're gonna start taking a meander out.
Alright. You guys start walking. Does anybody need a beer?
I am good.
I need a bathroom break.
Bathroom break. Alright. Gives me a second to read this. It's actually only, it's about 1 day away. Not 3, 1 day.
Rock and roll.
Okay, 1 second.
No worries, no rush.
We're walking into a citadel, a holy place. That's not holy. There's a cult in it, allegedly. Well, there's dragons going there, and there was a dragon.
Why are there so many cults?
I feel like that's better to do.
I wish it was the black. What do they call it again? Black snakes?
And the Black Scale Monastery.
Black scale monastery.
I mean, come on, a few of them had to survive. Maybe they started. We're back.
Did you ever get a chance to meet Caleb?
I don't think so.
Meet who?
Hmm?
Meet who?
Oh, I was just acting Viktus if you ever met Caleb. Did you ever hear
Yeah.
of the Black Scale Monastery?
Well, that I know about.
That was what, when I was traveling with the Solutions crew. That's
Oh, wow, it's on all them. That's right.
Sword Quest Solutions. Smart marketing, isn't it?
Sure.
And you guys are kind of already leaving the town now. You're going down this old road. The road passes to the east of a narrow ravine, and at the road's closest approach to the cleft, several broken pillars jut from the earth where the ravine widens.
What's a ravine?
Big crack in the river going through it.
Oh,
2 of the pillars stand straight, but most lean atop sloped earth. Others are broken, and several have apparently fallen into the dark depths. A few similar pillars are visible on the opposite side of the ravine, and there's a sturdy knotted rope is tied to one of the leaning pillars on this side of the ravine.
I can hold your hand while you walk across the rope. Some flying.
So the rope goes, it's tied to kind of like a pillar, and it goes down into the ravine.
Is the Citadel? Are we near this black cloud?
Yeah, so you walk most of the day, and you're pretty much there already.
Is the Citadel down there?
I think we just gotta go down and then probably go back up on the other side. And with that, I'll touch the gem in my chest and my arm will fucking.
Can
Right.
I see if there's any evidence of like any signs that maybe somebody had adventured this way? Like, I'm gonna be looking for signs of like a humanoid footprint, or maybe there was like, I don't know, someone dropped something. I'm just kind of looking to see if.
Yeah, you can make an investigation.
Ooh. $17.
Okay, so as you're kind of looking around where the kind of close to where the rope is tied off that goes down, you see like a lot of kind of rock circles that look like they were campfires, and you do see like footsteps kind of around the area. So it looks like somebody or something was definitely camping there at some point.
Look. Do you see this?
Yeah,
I think we're on the right path.
Yep. Yeah, of course. You ready to go down? If you want to fly,
I'll be flying.
Yeah. I'll start slowly going down the rope.
I'll flitter a little bit ahead, maybe like 10 feet ahead, going
Okay.
down. I don't think I have dark vision.
And kind of as you're going down the rope, it looks like it doesn't really look all that weathered. It looks like it's probably been tied within like the last 2 weeks. So it's pretty fresh.
Okay, well,
What's up?
this rope's pretty new. Or well, you know.
And then you with your 17 investigation, you do kind of see some markings on the wall that look like it might be possibly goblin carved.
No, I speak Dwarvish. Huh. Hey, stop climbing for a second. Look at the wall. See
Okay.
that? Don't they look like carvings to you?
They look like markings.
What languages do you speak?
That's a language?
Does it look like a language, or does it look like pictures?
I mean, neither of you would speak any of it or understand what it means. It just looks like carvings, and just from your like history, possibly goblin. Maybe, you don't know.
It looks like goblin carvings, even though I've never
I can't read that.
associated with.
Alright. So, goblins might be down here. Got it. Goblins. Fucking little rat bastards.
I don't have any light. Let me
I got a torch in my bag.
see. Okay, I'm gonna dig through the bag and then.
Okay.
Shh! I found the torch. How do we light it?
There's a flint and tinder in there as well.
I light it and I'll hold it, so at least we can see now.
And as you guys kind of get to the bottom of the rope, it's not super long, maybe like 20, 30 feet. There's a sandy ledge that overlooks a subterranean gulf of darkness to the west. The ledge is pretty wide but rough. Sand, rocky debris, and the bones of small animals kind of cover the ledge. There's a rough-hewn stairwell that kind of zigzags left and right down the side of the ledge, and it descends into darkness. So you still have a little bit of light here, but once you start kind of going down the stairs, it doesn't look like there's any light source.
I see the stairs, gonna smile, then I'll tap my jewel again and armor comes out. Alright.
I love it when you do that trick. It's so cool.
Yeah. You should take the torch. I might need this. And I pull out my shield and I'll get my weapon ready.
Ready?
Dark holes! Yeah, let's go! Dark holes. Dark holes.
Okay, and as you're doing that, let me get my dice.
You're not gonna you just go down there, torch and all.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, okay. That's cool.
What is your AC?
21.
Wow, perfect. So as you're kind of pulling out your sword, you feel on your ankles a first bite of a creature, and you take 4 damage.
What kind?
Oh shit.
Is it like piercing or?
Piercing. And then a second bite.
The fuck?
There's before you can even react. There's a second bite. You take 8 damage, piercing. Another 4 damage, piercing. And then the last one kind of runs through your legs and just barely misses you. It looks like 4 giant rats that are attacking you at the ankles. And then you can roll initiative. We already got our first crit. Luckily, it was just a rat, though. I guess I need something
15
right on, huh?
for Galina.
13.
Do you have that notebook that I use, or do you have a separate notebook?
I've got a notebook if you want. You can use.
I have a notebook to use?
This one. You want to use this? Whatever.
Is
I
it
don't
my
really use it
Pokemon
that
one?
much.
This is my
No,
Pokemon one?
I think you used that
I think
one
it was a
last.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Oh. Oh, you cleaned out your drawer?
Wow.
Oh my.
You get inspiration.
Where did you put all the stuff?
I heard that.
Wow. It looks good. It looks better than my drawer. My drawer's a mess.
Your drawer is a mess.
Both
Okay.
of them.
What's your initiative rolls?
Galina's 15.
Yeah, you got that. Here's this one if you.
What was yours?
13.
Okay. With that, it is on Galina. So you see Viktus kind of drop down, and he's kind of standing there for a second, and then he, as you said, you're pulling your sword out, or you're like.
I know. I have
Your
my war pick out.
war pick out, yeah. He pulls his war pick out, and then 4 giant rats just swarm and are just biting at his legs.
I'm gonna go to the nearest rat that's like biting Viktus, and I'm gonna do 2 attacks, like a stab and then like a army, whatever, ninja, monk shit.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
So 14 for the first one.
Hits.
Nice. And then, oh shit. 8 for the second.
Does not hit.
Does not hit, but that's okay, one of them hits. It's gonna be 8 piercing.
Okay, so as
Using Polaris,
the giant rat that
Oh, you're right. Oh,
missed
what?
Victus, you stab your. Are you using your dagger on him, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have cold damage on it. Click it.
So
Yeah.
the rat that misses Victus's foot, you kind of just drop down and you just hear, and it's fucking laying there lifeless.
Oh, okay. So then I didn't even need my 1 cold damage.
And then it's on Victus.
You are right next to me, so I'm not gonna do this. First one I see, I'm just picked down, trying to hit the fucker.
Do you have your 2 attacks now?
No. 23.
Hits.
Actually, not bad. 10 piercing.
Okay. And one of the very first rat that kind of bit your ankle, you literally picked your foot up and you stomp down and squish it flatter than a piece of paper.
Ew.
Well, you have 2 attacks though.
I
She did use
missed
both.
one.
She just
You
missed.
have keyboards.
Me too.
But that's alright.
We're just rats.
Just a little rat.
They are just rats. They fucking bit me. I'm
They-
not happy with them. If you were close, I was gonna thunder wave.
That one bit you pretty fucking hard. Alright, and then okay, so 2 of them are dead.
Let's see. I want to see if I have any bonus actions that I can use. I don't.
It's gonna take me a while to get back into. I haven't
Okay,
played in a while.
Yeah. Oh,
The other rat tries to bite you, but he kind of just
Dude, I think I had a bonus action for you.
kind of bites into your shield, and he actually just like broke his front tooth.
fucking little wham, little bastard.
I think I had an unarmed strike bonus action.
And the second one completely misses his bite attack as well. Back on Galina.
Cool. With whatever.
You said you're 21, right?
Mm-hmm.
I kept getting 20. I was like, God damn it, so close.
Some vicious fucking rats, man.
Whatever rat is left.
Just
I'm
2
gonna,
plus 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go and for my sword, pop him on his head for those 2 attacks that I get. Jesus, my rolls are really great. 12 for the first one.
Hits.
Damn.
Oh god, these are terrible. 10 for the second.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so but the blade hits.
So, okay, yeah, what do you get?
And he's gonna get 11 piercing and
So as you kind of swipe up with your blade, you actually just skewer the rat. Now he kind of starts to freeze from the cold damage, and he's just frozen on your blade as like a kebab.
as a bonus action, I want to take my steps towards the other rat that's alive and use my bonus action unarmed strike. And I'm gonna fucking
There you
just
go.
do a roundhouse kick
Monks and their monk shit.
while I'm holding. Wow, my rolls are terrible. 10. And I miss because the weight of the rat.
It was just such a small, nimble rat. Your foot just kind of slides by.
Get it! Get it, Viktus!
And then it's on Viktus.
As she says, "Get," I'm gonna try to swing over and just, as it slid by, try to pop it on his head. You just pass it over to me. That's a 10. That's a miss.
And you guys are both just about
She has
kind
fire
of hammered on the
fucking-
ground. He's just running around both of you guys.
Little asshole.
He,
Nope, I got nothing after that.
He scurries off the edge of the cliff and he scurries down and leaves.
Fuck
Seeing
you!
his entire family annihilated.
What do you think about this? Are you hungry?
No, I just pick it up, take it off, and fucking throw it at it. If I can just throw it into the darkness at him. Take your fucking brother with you!
I need
Poor little
a,
rats.
Fuck you, rat!
I need to do
God
some magic
damn.
on my dice because those rolls were terrible.
Yeah, their teeth are pretty fucking gnarly too.
We need to pause and do a dice ritual right
I
now.
don't know about that.
Implant some good
Just
good
gotta-
energy.
Just gotta go with them. It'll get better.
Sounds like you gotta put him in dice jail. You should
Oh.
get a dice jail.
We don't even have a dice jail. I can
Maybe
make
a little
one.
dice massage, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can make a dice jail.
Okay,
A
well,
little dice massage. You gotta treat your dice nice if you want
I love
to.
my dice. I never try to punish
I'm
them.
not gonna put them.
Anyhow,
Alright, you guys walking,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
send
walking
you
down the
to a
stairs?
spa resort.
I'll be. You should be about 30 feet up, and then I'll be down below, so we're on the same vertical plane.
Can I stop for a second and just listen to see if I can hear any other noises so we don't.
I'm gonna keep a fucking eye out, looking for anything that might do that again.
Yeah, let's listen real quick.
You hear
You don't gotta worry about
you hear Viktus talking to himself.
No,
You don't
I
gotta worry about
can't
it.
hear anything with you jabbering over there.
He's just going on. He thinks he's talking in his head, but he's actually talking out loud.
Hey, shut up.
Okay.
He doesn't shut up. He just keeps talking.
All right.
No, shut up.
You hear little footprints scurrying around. And you hear owls. That's about it.
Okay, so we've
That's
got
it
like
for now.
some owls and rats and no humanoids. What are their sheep?
We're not even at the Citadel. We're down in a crevice.
Oh, okay. So no point in yelling their name yet?
No.
Okay, let's go. Let's continue.
Okay, so as you guys are walking down the stairs, they're about 5 foot wide. So for the normal person, it's a pretty narrow staircase, but you guys are pretty fucking small, so you're actually walking down these things. And it's kind of hard because the steps seem so big. And as you're walking down, a fortress emerges from the darkness. There's a subterranean citadel, really impressive. Though impressive, it seems like it's long forgotten. If the lightless windows cracked crenellations and leaning towers are any indication, all is quiet, though a cold breeze blows up from below, bringing with it a scent of dust and a faint trace of rot.
Rot?
Hey, we're going to the door. No, we're not going to.
So it kind of smells like the spell you cast earlier, but not so bad.
Sneak up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then wait for my signal for me.
I have thieves' tools. I can
I'm going to do a little
Okay, I'll let you do the
EMP
thing.
search. EMP's non-existent.
I'll let you.
I'm
Let's
gonna-
stealth our way.
Yep, I'm going to sneak up to the door.
I'm gonna follow behind.
I would say a door.
Is there a front of it?
You guys have dark vision?
We have a torch.
Is it lit?
Yes.
So what you come upon is the narrow steps, or the narrow stairs empty into a small courtyard. Apparently the top of what was once crenellated battlement. The buried citadel has sunk so far into the earth that the battlement is now level with the surrounding floors. That floor stretches away to the north and south, composed of layers of treacherous, crumbled masonry, which reaches to an unknown depth. To the west looms the surviving structure of what must be the Sunless Citadel, and a tower stands to the west of the courtyard.
There's a tower.
I want to get towards the Sunless Citadel. I want to get about 60 feet. I want 30 feet away from the door. I'm trying to sneak up.
Is it open? It's like I imagine we're like looking into an open space where there's like ruins and then a tower over here. Not necessarily like there's no wall. Like, is there a wall?
So there's kind of it looks like there used to be like a giant citadel and it sunk into the earth.
Is a citadel like a church?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And you're kind of in just like an empty courtyard that's like surrounded on each side kind of by walls.
Oh, okay. And the citadel, is parts of the walls missing, or is it completely enclosed?
A lot of it is like underground and kind of covered.
I'm gonna use my divine sense. Wow.
What does that look up? What is it?
got 60 feet circle around me. That can sense any celestial fiend or undead. So for me, it's 60 feet in every direction. I don't trust fucking sunken citadels.
You're doing your magic.
Well, you might have actually seen the pulse come off me. I got bright for a real quick second. Just whoop.
Sorry, what is it? Sense?
Celestial fiend or undead.
Did you notice it?
You do kind of feel a little ting when you cast this spell.
I do know their exact location.
So let's say to your west, you can kind of sense two undead.
Is that towards the church, or is that towards the citadel?
Yeah.
We got 2 undead in the citadel, X feet away.
Sorry. 1.
No, 1 undead in the citadel, X feet away, right there.
Should we try to stealth around it?
You can go up and just murder it. You're pretty sneaky.
use my stealth and try to do a sneaky attack. I mean, not actual sneak attack, but go for 2 attacks.
You can roll for stealth.
Jesus, that's like the third 4 I've gotten.
It's alright. Does she get advantage? Because she has... No, that's a stealth. Oh god, you're right. That's
10.
a stealth check.
10 stealth.
So as you're walking up to a little pit, you see 2 skeletons in there.
You said 1. 1 undead.
So...
You see 2 skeletons in there.
I see 2.
And as you kind of gaze closer to the skeleton, a giant undead rat jumps out and attacks you. 12 to hit? No. So as you're kind of leaning close, you can kind of hear its familiar pattern from before, and you just kind of pull back, and the head just kind of reaches out and bites you, but just misses you.
How far away is it?
Maybe like 20 feet in front of you. Wasn't very far.
If I see it, I'm gonna throw a lightning blast at it.
Okay. It's right in front of her.
I got 90 feet.
Okay.
If I can see it, it's fucking blind. If it's so, that's 60. We got 60 feet of light. We got 30 bright, 30 dim.
Yeah, you can see it. You saw it kind of. You saw her move back, and you saw a little rat head jump out of the
12.
skull. Hits.
Oh,
Just barely.
This was gonna get 1d6 plus 1d6. So 3. That's 9.
So as the
Lightning damage.
as the rat lunges forward outside of the goblin's skeleton, in front of you, you see a giant lightning bolt just come in, and now you have like a barbecued or a flash cooked giant rat, a dead rat. And then on the goblin corpses,
Goblin corpses.
you look at them and you see a scimitar, a shield, 23 silver, and 4 gold pieces in a gold pouch. Pretty easy to find. They're
23
there.
silver?
It's not hard.
And how much? How many gold?
4 gold.
23 silver and 4 gold. And then a scimitar and a shield.
Okay, I'll grab the scimitar and shield as well.
And then just standing in front of you is the tower shell.
The tower.
Tower.
Oh, they were corpses. They weren't fucking zombies.
Sounds like the same thing to me. Let's go to the tower.
Yep. All right. Let's get up next to the door and I'll sneak up next to the door and then define sense again. See if I can sense anything. You see me go really quick. Just whoop.
You don't sense anything.
Alright. So far it's clear.
So as you're kind of coming up to the tower, the circular area is cobbled with cracked granite, upon which sprawl the bodies of 4 more goblins, apparently slain in combat. 1 corpse stands with its back against the wall, the western wall. And the spear that killed it is skewering it, holding it upright. There's 3 wooden doors that lead from this area. And the hollow tower of loose masonry reaches 30 feet into the air, but the inverting floors and stairs are gone except for a couple of crumbled edges.
Is there a door across from the goblin that's pinned to the wall? Like directly across?
Let's see. Is there a map?
There was a bathroom.
Goblins.
Goblins and dragons. I don't know anything like
They're fanatics.
goblins.
Yeah, so you guys have kind of, you've entered like a square room. You see the goblin kind of pressed on the wall, and then there is a door that goes into like the circular part where the tower would be.
That door's probably dangerous.
Let's open it.
Well, yes, I'm saying we should probably get to the side tricky opening. Let's check the corpses too. I'm gonna just go like just kind of like quickly rummage through. I'm not gonna try to take my time, just so I can just hear them if they jingle or not.
Okay, so you're walking towards the goblin corpses?
Yep.
I'll come with you. I go watch the door.
Are you walking or are you flying behind me?
I'm like hovering. So maybe
As fairies do.
Yeah, I'm like slightly hovering. I'm probably would just stay right up some high.
5 inches off the floor.
I'm 5 inches off the floor.
Like the tallest half you've ever seen in your life. Sorry, I think real quick.
Okay.
Why I'm so sleepy, I'm drinking coffee and I'm still kind of sleepy.
Okay, so as you're walking towards the kind of goblin that's on the opposite side of the wall, you can make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Eight.
8. So a door opens beneath you, and you are suddenly falling into a pit. It's not super deep, and you kind of clump down, or just fall down on the floor.
Ow!
And you don't take any damage. It really wasn't that far. It was like maybe 10 feet deep, so it didn't really hurt too bad.
Hey, down here!
And you have armor on, but you fall right in between 2 goblins that are dead.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
rush to the door. Viktus, are you okay? Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
And as you're kind of yelling up to her, another giant rat jumps out and starts kind of attacking you.
Motherfucker!
There's a lot of rats here.
Wham!
You want to tackle?
Nope, my reaction's defense, so...
I mean, he misses attack.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking swing. Try to clip his head. You passed your curse on to me. That's a 9.
9, so the rat managed to scurry around behind you.
Mother...
And try and bite you in the ass.
Bite you in the ass.
You feel him kind of gnawing at your armor behind you, but he doesn't break through.
Just grab it by the little leather hoop I got and just try to swing down.
Get him, Viktus!
That's a 14.
Get that hell
14
out of
hits?
there!
Yeah.
Hit him with the right! Hit him! Hook him! Hook him! He's right there! He's right by your butt!
That's 11, so just wham!
So you kind of just swing back and fucking hit the rat, and it just smushes against your ass. Now you have dead rat all over your tiny little behinds.
Okay, it's really gross down here.
You got him!
Yeah. I want to search the goblins here. If I couldn't get them upstairs, no, I fucking had to fall down
You
a
want
hole.
me to throw a rope down to you? Or you think you're gonna be able to crawl back up?
No, I can use a rope. And I'll search the bodies quick while she's gonna throw it on the rope.
You find like 20 more silver.
I'm gonna take the
Another
rope
skin
out of
jar.
your bag. Actually, I think I have a bag of holding, so I'm pretty sure I have a rope in there. Bag of holding.
Fuck it.
You crawl out pretty easily. It's really not too bad. Although
Good.
you are small, it does seem like a long distance. It's really only about 10 feet.
Bro, this is like 3 people.
Yeah. But you crawl out and you walk up to the door.
Hey, don't step there.
It was actually most of the floor that dropped.
Don't step
And
there.
she was just luckily kind of hovering. But on each side of the room, there's like a little catwalk that leads to the opposite side.
Let's go open a door,
This is
dude.
why I have wings.
Yeah, that's a natural gift.
This is why I use my wings.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
As you get to the door, you open it up. The circular area is cobbled with cracked granite.
How do you not get trapped?
She's flying.
I know. It's just Viktus talking out loud.
Oh wait, I think I just read that.
No, we don't know anything about
No, it was the other one. It's called with cracked granite, and no, that was the one I just read. Okay. So you're an area.
Yeah. Should just learn how to fly one day. Just fucking.
Nice wings.
No. I started looking at my armor. How can I make this work? Figure something out.
I wouldn't be surprised. You told me you need that armor, right?
I did. Yeah, it's got little magic stuff. How do you think a new little ta-tink all the time? Mechanical wings are a thing.
Go look for stuff, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll run into something over on your quest.
Little mini jetpack.
Look, I can hover too.
Check it out.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the map.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, so
Steady.
as you guys open the door, there's masonry walls of this 20-foot wide hall that are in poor condition. The far end has collapsed, filling the southern section with rubble, and the western wall is in much better shape than the other walls, and it holds a stone door with the rearing dragon carved in relief on it. The door has a single keyhole situated in the rearing dragon's open mouth.
What kind of dragon is that?
Can I walk up and do an investigation check or a nature check to see if I know what kind of dragon it is?
What are you checking for? What kind of dragon it is?
Yeah,
Or-
like what if I do like from the skull?
The way it's drawn, can we decipher what kind of dragon?
I'm going for like I'm going for like skull and wings. So like I'm trying to do like a nature check on it.
Sure. You can do a nature check.
10.
Looks like a dragon.
Jesus.
That's fair. It's a dragon. That's it. You know, the ones that breathe fire and ice and death. Is there any kind of like symbology or any like any cult markings to it?
No, it's literally just like a crazy fucking looking dragon, and then where its mouth is kind of opening is where the keyhole is.
I'm gonna look on the ground to see if I can find a key.
Okay.
I just see any kind of.
How you doing?
Well, what if they came here and they had a key and they dropped it?
But they're not here, so would they be inside already?
Maybe they dropped it. Just
Okay, cool. I'll start just helping her case the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. You can make an investigation check.
Whatever you did, you need to take it back.
16.
4.
Well, just give it a massage. I pet mine and now I got a 17. Just massage it. Like, just rub it. There you go. Yeah. Show it some love. Give it a kiss.
I don't know about that. Cold stone.
It's gonna work now. You showed it love.
Sorry, 1 second.
It's gonna work. Champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you'll find company from the sky.
Sing it.
Champagne supernova. Champagne supernova.
You do you.
It's called pre-gaming for.
That's no
For the
pre-gaming is when
champagne.
you drink before you drink.
Oh well, I'm singing pre-gaming. Do you see anything?
I see a lot of dirt.
Yeah, it's kind of dusty.
A lot of dirt.
here. Some gravel.
So you don't find any keys.
I don't see anything. I'm gonna try to just pick it. I've some without my thieves tools. I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Okay. Do you have like a thieves kit or anything?
I do.
Okay.
And I
I'm gonna
think-
give you guidance. I'm just gonna be like, hey, you got this. And then I'll cast guidance on her.
I'm gonna use sleight of hand, I guess. What this guidance do means I can roll again.
Plus 1d4.
Nice. 19.
That's gonna do it.
Huh?
I don't think that's gonna do it. Sorry, let me read something.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Take your time. Do you have anything to say? Oh, yes, we have nuts. Nuts.
You said 19?
Mm-hmm.
That does not do it. So as you're kind of tinkering away, one of your tools actually slips out, and you feel like you almost had it, but it just didn't quite make it.
Damn it. I'm getting rusty. This is what happens when you have money.
What? What does money have to do with picking locks?
You don't need to pick locks with money. Why else would you need to pick a lock for? All the comforts combined. What do we do now? Why don't you break the door?
I'm not that strong. I want to start looking around the cave.
Like from behind you, because you're kind of like in a circular room right now.
Yeah, I was just start looking around, like just take a whole visual of this. Maybe we missed something. Maybe we need to take a step back.
You can roll an investigation check or like a perception, either one.
Nat 20.
Damn.
Viktus' column came over and we just turned around.
So as you're kind of walking around this room and kind of going back and forth between the two rooms, you see what looks to be a secret door, possibly. There's kind of like little outline on the wall where, as you were walking by, you felt like a little gust.
I'm gonna stop there and yeah, we're gonna see if we can just push in the door. I'm gonna call you over. Hey, there's a breeze here. And I'm gonna be pushing like right where I think the door is.
So as you push into the door, it actually just opens up, and inside this pocket chamber is damp and cold. And there's skeletons of 3 long-necked archers that slumped against rubble-filled arrow slits along the east and the south side of the lookout.
They're skeletons.
Skeletons.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly walk in, keeping an eye on one of them.
Okay, so as soon as you walk in, you actually see all 3 of them start to kind of animate and stand to their feet.
Before I even start, like, once it starts twitching, I'm taking my first just right at the side of one of its skulls.
Give roll initiative. Let's see.
Cool.
Pretty sure you're gonna go for me.
I told you giving it love. But now I'm down to...
Sons of bitches!
5.
21.
Okay. So you can make your attack.
24.
Hits.
For 5 piercing.
Alright.
I don't know if I'll...
As you
No, I'm not.
swing your pick into it, it definitely knocks a couple of the bones off of the body, but it is still staying.
Yeah, we're good.
And then, what was yours, you said?
5.
5? Okay, then you were next. Jesus! I rolled 2.
Oh, that's much better. 21 for my sword. My. What, it's not a sword.
Which one are you going for?
It's a dagger.
It's a dagger. 21 for my dagger attack.
Which one are you going to go for?
The closest one.
So the one that just hit him, or that he hit?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your damage?
Sorry. 9 piercing and 1 cold.
Okay, and as you kind of slide your dagger into this skeleton, it crumbles to the ground and dies.
Again!
Okay, you can move that speaker.
And then it's on the skeleton.
I want to go for my second attack. So seeing that one crumble, I want to go ahead and just fucking punch the other skeleton in the jaw.
Okay, make your unarmed strike.
25 to hit.
Hits. Now you're rolling good.
Right.
Alright.
Nice.
5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to do another unarmed strike.
Okay.
And I'm going to punch and then elbow. For 17 to hit.
Hits.
Jesus.
And that's going to be 8 bludgeoning.
Alright. So as you punch this first skeleton and it freaking head actually goes flying off and smashes against the wall, and then bring your elbow down on the same body, collapsing the rest of it. It is back on.
Shimmy.
So there is 1 skeleton remaining.
Yep.
And I guess he's going to go after Galina since
I would probably be standing.
you just beat the shit out of both of them. With a 24 to hits.
Hits.
And then you'll take 5 piercing damage as he brings his sword down on you.
I'll use my reaction to throw my shield over, and then you take 1d10 plus 3 less.
Oh wow, so that's basically...
So you will take 12 less than that, reduced to 0. My shield comes over and bink!
Yep. So as he's swinging towards her, Viktus' shield just appears in front of you, and you hear the clink on the outside of it, taking you no damage. And then it's back on Viktus.
Come back up, go for the first swing with his jaw. 20.
Hits.
5 damage.
You guys haven't done like more than 5 damage.
I haven't
It's
used
just
1
5 at a time.
smite yet. I have not used a single smite yet, and I don't want to.
So as you block the first attack, and then you kind of swing up with your pickaxe and just fucking chip away at its skull. But he's still standing there, and it's on Galina.
Fucker!
I'm going to sweep him's feet with my legs for my first attack. Oh.
So you're just kind of hovering in the air, bicycle kicking him in the face.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's do that. That sounds super cool. Nat 20.
Nice.
First one just fucking snap!
4 plus 4, 5, 6. 12.
Okay, so
bludgeoning.
after Viktus' pickaxe chips a little bit of its skull away, Galina comes flying behind and is just bicycle kicking him against the wall and just fucking crumbling him to
Juggling with your
pieces.
feet.
Yeah, basically juggling that skull, and now the skull
Because
is
my wings are helping
in
me
pieces.
hover.
Well, anything in this room? Are they protecting anything?
So I would say you find 10 more silver pieces, 2 gold pieces, and 1 +1 arrow, and a special socket on the quiver.
Ooh, an arrow.
You find a key.
Ooh, a key. Hey, what if this key conveniently fit with the other key?
You mean what was the key that opened the dragon mouth? Yeah. I'm gonna walk up and like look right at her and just see if it works.
Okay, so you walk out of the secret little doorway,
Do you have
back to
crossbows?
the dragon door.
Can I have that arrow? 1
Socket +1 arrow.
sock arrow.
Then yep. Chink!
Right, so
See if
you
it
walk
works.
up and you just put the key in the door. Okay.
And then see if it works.
So the key turns, and you kind of hear just a loud like clunk, and the door, as you unlock it, kind of breaks from its seal, and like a hissing noise and a puff of dust comes from around the door. And you can make a dexterity or constitution saving throw. Are you next to him? Close to him?
That's 3.
Yeah, I would
You
say
can make
so.
a con save too as well.
I was like, if I'm quiet, maybe Steven won't notice me.
Oh, I'll notice.
Oh, not 20.
Nice. Okay, so you see Viktus kind of pushing open the door, and you're kind of standing right behind him. And this dust and puff of wind kind of shoots out from the door, and you take 4 poisoning damage, Viktus.
Oh no, are you
But
okay?
luckily, you are both very small, and he kind of has a shield up as he's pushing the door, and it just goes right over you, and you are not affected.
That shit is
With that puff of dust around the door, it indicates that the chamber beyond has been sealed for a very, very long time. There's dust, long undisturbed, covers every surface in this large gallery, and the air here just kind of smells rank, like you farted in the shower, kind of, and it's
Ew.
just permeating in there.
Why would you describe it like this?
Because now you know what it smells like.
Did you fart?
No, this just
But just the
old place.
humidity just kind of rushes in your nostrils, and
I kind of blame that on the mud. It must have been built on the same. I don't know, man. It's gross.
I don't think they would come this way. It doesn't look like anyone's been here for ages.
and then there's 3 alcoves that are on the north wall, and 1 is on the south wall. Each alcove contains a dust-covered stone pedestal with a fist-sized crystalline globe resting on it. The globes in the northern alcoves are cracked and dark, but the globe in the southern alcove glows with a soft blue light. Faint tinkling notes issue from it.
It's a globe.
Not like an earth globe, but like a sphere.
Do I have any detect?
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna start looking at it to see if I can see what kind of magic is being used.
Are you walking towards it? It sounds like you're walking towards it.
I'm gonna probably get next to it. Yeah.
I'm gonna hover to it.
Okay. And as you guys are getting closer to this globe, you're within about 5 feet of it, and you start to hear kind of brooding, kind of Batman-y music from the most recent movie with what's his name from Twilight.
Why the fuck is there music? I'm gonna back up and
It's just
see when it stops.
It's beginning to carry in the entire room.
Okay, it's not stopping.
I'm gonna.
And then you can both make a saving throw, wisdom saving throw.
Is it against being frightened?
You make a wisdom saving throw.
4.
Do we add something to that?
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, so we're not +1.
No, saving throw. Right there at the bottom. Wisdom
Nice.
+5. Yeah.
12.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of listening to this music, you start to feel like you should leave.
I have advantage against being frightened.
And you have a very strong urge to just walk out the door and go back to where that original platform was, and you both start walking that way.
Are we frightened?
I'm gonna take the globe before I walk out. Can I take it and walk out?
You do not want to go near it. You want to walk out and you want to leave.
I'm gonna stand right there and just look at it, terrified out of my mind.
You can't. You are walking away.
Okay, then
You
we're
are-
walking
you are-
away.
You are
Outside.
both walking away, and you, as soon as you get to that little platform that you came down on, you kind of just snap out of it all of a sudden, and you're like, where the fuck did we get here?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around, walk right back. Like, nope, still don't make sense.
Now follow.
Don't go near the globe this time.
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay, so as you guys enter that first room, you are actually hearing the music is playing all the way up until that platform. It kind of ends at that door.
Can I walk in with my ears in my hand? Fingers in my ears.
Sure.
I want to try.
Okay.
So I can block out.
Okay. As soon as you walk into that room, you can make another wisdom saving throw. I'll give you advantage if you're covering your ears.
Cover your ears. Not that it's going to help me, but... Oh, not 20 this time.
Okay. You can kind of
I'm
hear.
just watching you.
You can hear like kind of random notes, but you do not feel the needs or the urge to leave. You can continue walking forward. Are you walking in as well?
I'm watching her.
Okay. So you see her, and she's kind of leaving from that first area, and she goes into the next room and can't see her anymore. You walk back into that room, and you see the orb still there.
I'll just be waiting out here. You can do whatever you want with that.
I am going to pick up the orb.
Okay, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. 14.
Okay, so as soon as you let go with one of your ears to kind of grab down on the orb, you just kind of feel that same urge, and you almost grab it, and then you're like, I have to leave right now, and you walk back out to the room. You're standing there kind of looking in the door, and you see her just kind of speed walking back. And
While I was in there, did I see, was it like an enclosed place, or did it look like there were stairs or any way out of this whole area?
I don't know, you didn't look. You have to go back and make an investigation.
I'm not going back in there.
You don't feel scared. You just feel like you don't want to go towards that orb.
Nah, I don't want to go back in there. We're just going to keep doing this until we forget why we're here, and then someone's going to get us.
And the place is so dusty, it didn't look like anyone came in here.
The orb doesn't look like super sturdy. It is a glass
I'm just going to
orb.
fucking lightning bolt it.
You can't
Okay.
see it.
From where you are?
I'll get to where I can see it. I could be 90 feet away, so if I can get a beat on it, I'm just going to fucking lightning bolt it. Fuck that. I'm over it.
Okay. So you're gonna try and walk back into the.
No, I'm just going to wait so I can see it from 90 feet away, so if I can see it from going in, without going in that room, I'm just going to blast it.
You can't see it without going into the room.
I'm gonna just go in and see if there's a way.
You're 2 rooms away now.
I say there's another room there. I can go through that room. I can look inside, can't I? Can't I see it from looking inside the door? Door's in the pillar in the center.
Yeah.
There are 3 alcoves.
If you go to the other door in that room that you're looking into, you'll be able to see it, but you can still hear the music in all of the rooms, except that platform where you are.
I'm gonna try to go in again. I'm gonna just look to see if there's a way out, because maybe we can continue on our path to look for the brother and the sister. I'll try to go in.
Sit here and keep walking in and out of
9.
the room.
I go back out.
Yeah.
You can
see?
You can do it with advantage if you're covering your ears.
14.
Just watching her like inch forward, then come back and inch forward. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
You said 14?
Yeah.
I'll say you get into the room and you're really fighting the urge not to leave, but you can hear the notes.
Muffledly. You get it yet?
Actually, I'm sorry. On a successful save, you are immune to it. So you actually passed earlier, my bad. I just saw that right now.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, so you're able to walk back into that room.
Is there I'm looking for like stairs or I don't know, something that leaves, like kind of continuing on the path, or is this just a dead end?
It is not a dead end.
I'm still 2 rooms back. You there?
So as you walk into the room,
I'm looking. I don't think this is a dead end.
we'll just say on your right you see the 3 alcoves, and then on the left is the one where the glowing kind of blue one is, and directly in front of you there's a door. So there is a door.
There's a door in here.
And although you still do hear the music kind of emanating from there,
Break that orb.
it's not. You're able to fight the urge to leave.
I'm gonna go to the door and try to open it by just turning the knob.
Okay, so Viktus is
Is it
waiting
a
back
knob?
at the door.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
That's cool.
Yeah, the door opens, and it's about a 20-foot long corridor, which leads to another closed stone door.
You should come in here. Just try.
Break that orb. I'm being spooky as fuck.
I go slash it with my dagger.
Okay, you make an attack on it.
Yeah. $25.
Okay, so as you strike the globe or the sphere with your dagger, it just kind
Instant
of
death.
shatters, and you can make nothing because it's destroyed, and you don't hear the music anymore. You don't hear the music anymore. It was just a bright light flash, and then it's gone.
Good call. The music stopped. But there's another orb in there, right?
Only one.
Yeah, so there's multiple orbs, but the ones on the kind of the right side where there's the 3 alcoves, they're just dark orbs. Nothing. You don't see or hear anything here.
Let's go in the door.
Alright.
I'm gonna show with that first door.
Okay, so you guys start to walk through That first door?
I'll let you go first.
I'm trying to open the second door. Cautiously.
Are you following her, or are you just waiting at the
No,
door?
I'm gonna wait at the edge and I'm gonna start looking for traps as I see her floating away. Floating
Yeah,
through.
I'm floating, and then I'm gonna like very cautiously, slowly open the door.
I'm
now.
gonna be looking for traps while she's doing that. Look down and start looking at the floor. Looking at the walls, ceilings. What do we got going on in here?
Okay, so you're already walking in the door. You.
It's like a haunted house.
There's a word for it.
A haunted castle.
Well, somebody didn't want us to be down here.
It is crazy dark, scary Citadel.
Charwin, are you in here?
No, they can hear us yet.
Telgan? Are you here to take you home? Mommy misses you. She's got your favorite
Cookies.
stew.
What was your AC?
18.
18. So as you're kind of flying towards that door, an arrow shoots out from above it and just fucking swishes right by your head.
Shields up!
Right as the... What's your passive investigation?
Mine or hers?
Yours.
12.
You don't see it. You just see the arrow kind of shoot past her.
There's an arrow! I'm gonna hide behind the door that I just opened. Peer out.
And you're already kind of at the other door, like you walked in there.
Oh, okay.
So now you're basically standing in front of the other door.
Nope, not going in there. I'm gonna keep looking for traps.
Okay. You can make an investigation check.
14.
You can see anything inside a room.
Ain't going in there.
Okay. And then you're at the other door. What are you doing?
Well, I already opened it, apparently, yeah?
You didn't open it yet. You just got to it.
I'm gonna
Just a
open
stone
it.
door. Okay. So you open that door, and in this next room, dust fills this hall like a layer of gray snow. In the rounded northern end of the chamber stands a 10-foot tall sculpture of a coiled dragon carved from red veined white marble. So it's like a really big, fucking cool statue. It's like white as this paper with like kind of red marble going through it, and it's pretty
It's a
fucking cool.
really cool statue here. I'm gonna walk to it and see if there's any like symbols or writing on the face. Or...
Great. So as you're walking
I'm
up
not
towards
even
it,
in the hall. Be careful.
I'll be careful.
you kind of hear something behind you. Sounds like Viktus talking, but he's about 40 feet away now. And as soon as you're walking up to this dragon, you see the dragon kind of stop and look at you, and it starts talking to you. And it says, "We come at night without being fetched. We disappear by day without being stolen. What are we?" You Google it and answer.
No, I'm actually writing it down. We come
And
out.
it's kind of standing there looking at you for a second, and then it repeats it. "We come at night without being fetched. We disappear by day without being stolen. What are we?"
Rats.
You say that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is that the right answer?
Hey, no, thank you for the follow though. Nanaki. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Somebody followed on the stream.
Oh. Viktus! Get in here!
I'm still looking for. I know there's a trap in here, so I'm looking for it.
You're still in the hallway. You're
I know, but I know that's what I'm saying. I know there's a trap in here. I watched the arrow, so I know there's one in here. I'm looking for it.
I'm yelling. Viktus! Get in here!
And the dragon just kind of shakes his head at you. Wrong.
I'm gonna walk.
It repeats it again. "We come at night without being fetched.
I'm gonna walk
We disappear by
over.
day without being stolen."
I need your help.
What
Can
are
you
we?
please come here?
Yeah, find this trap.
gonna walk to where Viktus is, and I'm gonna repeat the riddle. Hey, there's a talking dragon statue. This is the riddle. Do you know the answer?
Dewdrops?
Huh?
Dew. It comes at night and then in the morning it evaporates. That's my guess.
I'm gonna walk over to the dragon and say, dewdrops.
You come at night without being fetched. You disappear by day without being stolen. What are we?
Dragons?
It repeats the riddle one more time.
I sit down, and every time I'm sitting and thinking now.
Are you still in the other hallway?
Yeah, I'm still looking for this trap. I know it's in there. I'm not going to get shot by an arrow. If I don't need to.
You can make another investigation check.
Nope. Just don't know where it is. I'm just like, nope, it's in there. It's in there.
I mean, you did just see her walk back and forth and not get shot. But,
I'm going to
The
throw my
moon?
shield and run.
The moon?
it repeats again. You come at night without being fetched. You disappear by day without being stolen. What are we?
I hate riddles. I'm gonna start looking around and seeing what else is there in the room. I'm not very good at riddles.
There's not much else in there. The real biggest thing is this dragon sculpture that's in there. That's really the only thing that's in there.
You fetch.
Can you help me? Dragon statue?
I would say no. I'll start again. I'm running in now. Fuck that arrow. If I get shot, I'm pissed.
You're so stubborn.
Okay. And as you're running towards the hallway, you step on a little platform, and you kind of feel the pressure go down, and you just feel a blow, like wind, just, but no arrow comes out. Just
Fuck that arrow shit. The giant white dragon, ruby eyes.
and as soon as you kind of walk in and
It's a
you
red
start
dragon.
walking closer to it, it repeats the riddle. You come at night without being fetched. We disappear by day without being stolen.
Do.
Why would someone
Nope.
fetch
It
dew?
repeats it.
Well, you fetch water.
Oh. Water.
Water doesn't disappear.
You're right. Well,
I wasn't looking for a door. Have fun with that.
Okay, you can make a perception check. I'll give you advantage because you have plenty of time.
Fucking 8.
Looks like there's walls. This room has walls, and they go to the ceiling, and then there's a ceiling, and then that ceiling connects to another wall on the opposite side, and there's walls, and then there's a dragon sculpture that keeps repeating a riddle.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna.
I will say you were close with one of your guesses.
Moon rays.
Moon rays?
Moonbeams. Whatever.
It's not the moon.
Starlight. Stars.
And as Viktus is just yelling words,
Yeah. Just randomly screaming words.
the door starts to open. There's a secret door that's on the opposite side of the wall,
I hate this dragon.
Hey, you got it!
and
I don't even know what I said.
it opens fully. As you walk into this next room, dust cloaks the contents of this 20-foot wide hall. There's 6 alcoves that line the walls, 3 to the north and 3 to the south. Each alcove, except the southwest one, holds a humanoid figure carved of red-veined white marble. The figures resemble tall elves in plate armor, and a stone archway at the west end of the hall opens into the wide room, from which a greenish light glows, and a dark pit is situated before the chairway, or the archway, sorry.
Wait, where's the greenish light glowing from? From one of the alcoves? Or from one of the...
So there's a stone archway that's kind of at the end of the hallway, and it looks like it opens up into a bigger room where there's like a green light coming in.
Is there any this has got to kind of, in Viktus' mind, it's got to be kind of religious. This is the Citadel to a god?
I mean, from what they told you earlier, there was like some sort of dragon cult that was here.
Dragon, that's right. God damn it.
Do I hear like any movement, like any maybe voices or people scuttering, or like is there any?
You can make a perception check.
So I'm just curious if there's someone like around that green.
If I see you looking, I'm gonna put my arm around you and be like, hey, you see anything? And cast guidance.
Nice. When you need it. You said perception?
Yeah.
Nice. 14.
Oh god.
Okay. So as you're kind of walking around the hallway, looking and kind of listening for things, you see that the dust in this room was disturbed, and that there are some tracks that start in the southwest alcove. The tracks are kind of filled in enough that you can maybe. It looks like it's been a long time since the tracks were made, but there are like tracks that were undisturbed. But there's like kind of dust on the tracks.
For a long time. So I was just.
You can also make a survival check too.
Is that one of us or?
Mine's +5.
Yeah, that's all you
I
have.
mean, she pointed the tracks, so I mean, you can.
I mean, I'll just be like, I'll be sitting there and be like, you see him? If she points him out, they'll be like, hey, come on, tell me what you see. I'll cast guidance again.
10.
That's all I need.
We are one of the worst investigation teams ever.
Just fucking barely. So it looks like the tracks, they kind of start in. They were made by tiny, kind of humanoid feet with claw-like nails.
Motherfucking goblins.
And they start in the center of the alcove and they move west toward a pit, and then they disappear into the pit.
Let's go quietly to the pit.
Motherfucking.
As we're passing the 3 like alcoves or chambers, like as we're passing those to get to the pit, do we notice anything on the elves being drawn? Like any, I don't know, is it they doing anything suspicious, these drawing elves, or is it just elves?
Just little kind of statues that were kind of made of the same marble that the dragon was. So it's like a really white with like kind of red inlays in the marble. But they're just statues as far as you can tell.
I'm gonna walk over to one of them and say, "What's your riddle?"
I'll walk to a different one just again.
And you see Galina just talking to this statue, and it's just staring at her, not moving. It's a statue.
It's a cult. Can I do a religion check?
Sure.
It's a cult. There's colors. There's marble white and ruby red. There's colors. This has got to be some kind of.
These are
It's a cult. It's a cult. God damn it, dude. Seriously. 7. I get a +5 to religion.
Damn.
I give you. I don't have anything. I have less. But
Yeah, no, you're good. No, it's not. That's all right. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on here. This is definitely some kind of fucking thing.
So the statues are.
You guys still have your torch lit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It lasts for 3 hours.
Okay. I was making sure you can still see.
Am I able to take the statue off of its pedestal?
You can make a strength check. Try and pull it off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move about 15 feet away.
I'm pretty sure that did not work at all. 4.
So you see this tiny little fairy just kind of fighting with the statue that's about half her size, and she's trying to yank it off.
I wanna
and
take it
it's just
off.
not doing anything.
It's a souvenir! Put both my feet on and just like.
How bad do you want this? 1 to 10.
It's not that important.
Okay,
Let's go.
we're good then.
Flip off the statue before I continue on.
I'll actually walk by and I'll actually just see if I can pick it up.
Okay, so let me make sure I read this right.
What worth money.
Let me see. I want to see if I can pick it up.
I'm like snacking at my rations, so that's why I love you. My little fairy berries.
I can live quite a bit of weight. Especially if I really want to flex out. I can lift like almost.
So you're gonna try and hit the.
No, I just want to see if I can pick up the statue that she was just trying to pick up. She's like, keep it. I want to keep it.
Okay. You can make a strength check. And you're already walking.
Nope. I can't pick it up. I got a 10.
You're already walking forward.
Yeah, I'm walking towards the pit.
Yeah, I give it my try. I'm like, nope, cool. I just keep walking.
Okay. So as you're kind of trying to, while she's not looking, you're like, oh, I could break this off and give it to her. You try and yank on it, and you make a. It sounds like it starts to break a little bit, and it kind of makes a sound. And then we can roll initiative.
Oops. I roll 2?
Yes.
Yeah, that's neat.
I got a 4.
I don't know what you did. You did this.
Here, massage it again.
I already did. It's not gonna. Nope. Nope. Not doing that.
Kissies.
All right. So you said 8, 8, and 4.
4.
And you got 8.
Yeah. Do you want some trail mix?
I'm okay for now. I got beef jerky and beer and coffee. I'm pretty.
Everything a man needs
I'm
to
pretty
survive.
set.
Cool.
And as you are walking towards the front, or towards the pit, this tiny little. It's about the same size as you. It's small, and this tiny little green creature with horns, super sharp teeth, and like really big eyes jumps out and starts attacking you. Oh shit!
It's a fucking goblin. Goddamn goblins.
Does not look like a goblin.
Is it a dragon?
Might be a kobold. It might be a kobold. Is it scaly?
9 does not hit you, right?
Nope.
And then can you make a wisdom saving throw?
24.
Okay.
God, it comes
So
in
you
handy
pass.
when I need it.
And 12 doesn't hit you, right? Okay. So this tiny little fucking demon-looking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle frog type thing jumps out at you
That is
and tries to claw you and totally misses.
not scaly. That is not
And then
cool.
it's Victus, you're maybe about 15 feet away, and you see this thing jump out, and you hear her, Galina, just kind of scream.
Lightning bolt.
Okay, you can make your job.
Use my lightning launcher. That's what it's called. 17.
Hits.
10 lightning damage.
And as it's still in the air, it's kind of just flying past Galina's head. Your lightning bolt just comes out and fries this thing, and you have a deep fried quasi sitting in front of you.
I have no idea what that is.
Wait, what?
It's a little demon shape changer.
Oh,
It
so
looks
so
like a fucking
what
psycho
balls?
frog with horns.
Is it a fiend?
Tiny fiend, yeah.
I can do a religion check to see if they have, like, I want to see if, like, okay, if it's fiend, that means there's a hierarchy. I want to see if that means there has to be something stronger here than it. So I just want to see what is. I guess nothing. Never mind. It's a fiend. So we know that there's other fiends here. There's other devils. No, not devils.
Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to rid the Citadel of these devils?
We said we get the kids back.
I haven't seen any traces of like no one's been here.
They've been gone a week. You said there were footprints back there.
I'm gonna peer into
Oh,
the
look,
pit.
there's something here.
That's true. I'm gonna go look into that pit. See if there's...
I'll come with you. All right.
Just very gingerly. Peek.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek
with,
over too, and then I'll just like,
with the light.
hey, you see anything? And I'll cast guidance on you.
I can roll for perception.
So you're walking into that next room, kind of where the looks like the pit is.
Yeah.
Okay. One second.
I don't know if Devil's in. I think Fiends might be from this. And that's Aaron talking. I think Fiends might be from in that Devils are shit. Viktus got this completely backwards.
So are you gonna try and jump like over the pit, or like,
I'm peering
there's a
into
pit?
the pit.
Okay.
So I'm just...
So as you're looking into the pit, it's just a spiked pit. Yeah, there's spikes in the bottom. It's about 10 feet deep, and the bottom is filled with spikes.
How wide is it?
It's about 10 feet wide.
I want to sneak around the pit and continue on to the...
But you
So you have to go over it. Like the doorway that goes into the next room is like over the pit, and it's covering the entire
Do you want me to tie
like
a
10
rope?
feet in front of you.
You want me to tie a rope and you can kind of like swing across like Tarzan? You ever had mom tell you those fairy tales about Tarzan and jumping ropes?
Let's see.
You're gonna watch.
Oh,
You said it's 10 feet.
Hmm?
Yep. You're gonna watch Viktus just fucking make a book for it. And his jumping speed is 15. He can jump 15 with a running jump, and 10 without.
Also, you make it across. You jump. You land on the other side.
Just so you see me do a little barrel roll, stand up.
And as you land
You
on
good?
the other side of the platform, another arrow shoots past your head, but it doesn't hit you.
Mother! Whoever made these traps, I'm gonna kill him. I'm like, you don't do this. This is malicious.
But as you are in that room, there's violet marble tiles that cover the floor and walls. Though all are cracked and broken, revealing rough-hewn stone beneath. There's sconces that are attached to the walls at each of the corners, and one holds a torch that burns with a greenish fire. There's a marble sarcophagus, easily 9 feet long, that lies in the room center, and the coffin is carved with a dragon imagery, and the head of the sarcophagus resembles a dragon's head. Rusting iron clasps firmly lock down the lid.
I would use my divine sense.
This might be our boss.
In 60 feet, do I find any celestial fiends or undead? Coffin's locked, dude.
You don't sense any undead, fiend, or celestials.
Alright, well, there's nothing here.
Should I try to open it? Maybe it's booby trapped.
I'm gonna start looking around the room. Let's just take some inventory. That might be a secret, like, the secret society handles doors, or like you like the other flames. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of it. Let's look around the room first.
Okay, we're gonna investigate.
Okay, you can both make an investigation check.
I'm gonna give you.
Obviously, you'd be like, "Hey, we got this." Spam guidance.
Can I give you advantage by helping? And you roll?
Well, I can only give you guidance, so I can help you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Guidance is 1d4.
It's only for one, so.
For one roll.
Oh, it is for one check. It's for one check. You have an advantage. So.
Oh, is guidance advantage? I thought it was
No,
only
you have
D4.
advantage because I'm helping.
Oh, I see.
But no, you don't have to roll the d4 again.
Oh, cool. 15.
Okay. So, kind of looking around the room, you don't really see anything else, except for this sarcophagus. On the sarcophagus, you can see that there's 6 latches that are holding it shut.
I'm gonna flip one of the latches and just kind of back away and see what happens.
Okay, you can make a strength check.
Strong fever. 9, I think. Hold on, sorry. I was a bit.
You're trying to lift this latch up, but you just can't quite get it loose.
Actually, down here, I'm gonna actually. While she's doing that. Hey, Tolkien! Charwin, you around?
And the room just echoes. No response.
I'm gonna knock on the compass.
And all you hear is just the loud echoing.
I think it's a good idea, man. I'll try to take one of the latches.
Okay. I'll say both of you can try it together and do it with advantage.
Give you advantage because my strength is shit.
16.
Okay. So you are struggling to open it, but the latch does pop open, and there's 5 more.
Just gonna go.
Okay. So we'll
Down
just,
the
the
way.
same. You start opening each latch, and each one you get open.
Yeah.
The last latch you struggle a little bit more, but it pops open.
Jump back.
Yep. I'm gonna take 5 feet.
Sarcophagus.
I'm gonna go.
You gonna
I'm
help
gonna
me with the
go.
lid?
I'm gonna go around it and open it so I don't face.
Well, it's a sarcophagus. You gotta push
Oh.
the lid off. Hold your breath. Ready? 1, 2.
And you both are pushing as hard as you can on this super heavy stone sarcophagus lid, and it starts sliding off and falls down on the other side with like a loud boom that echoes in the room. And then inside the coffin, it looks like a troll. It's dressed in rotted finery, but its jewelry and rings adorned with tiny silver dragons still sparkle. The creature's body is kind of shrunken and elongated, and its flesh is rubbery, putrid green. Its black hair is long and thick and ropey, and then as you guys are kind of like peering over it, its black eyes flash open, and you just hear like a growl, like, and it snarls at you guys. And we can roll initiative.
Yeah.
I know trolls.
Stab it in the heart. Nice.
I can't do anything for it.
18.
As we're doing this, I'm gonna yell at you.
Nice.
Hit it with the torch.
With the green torch?
Hit it with the torch you have. 20.
What'd you get?
I got 18.
Nice. Okay, so it'll be.
I thought there would be stairs. They were not stairs.
And the troll, you guys, as soon as you see the black eyes kind of pop open, you guys take a step back and jump backwards, and the troll sits out of its sarcophagus and kind of looks towards you guys. Viktus,
grab
get
it?
the first attack.
Damn it, no. I'm gonna look at you. Can I use my reaction to, hey, toss me the torch and I'll throw you my pick at the same time you toss me the torch.
Can we do that? I toss you the torch.
Stick it right into its, like, yeah, while it's lying, it's still sitting there lying down, just shove it into it.
Okay.
Right to its chest, just fucking whop.
Make your attack roll with the torch.
It's 419.
What are you adding to it? Like, what's your?
I'm just adding my strength.
Okay. Let's see.
I am proficient in simple weapons, though, so I would have the +3, which would be a 22. So I'm proficient in simple weapons. Wow.
What was your attack?
I would be 19 without the proficiency in simple weapons, 22 with it.
Okay. That does hit. I'll say 1d4 fire. For just a simple weapon.
That's one fire.
Okay. And then it's on Galina. So you have Viktus's pick now.
I have my torch right now. He's just shoved to this thing's chest.
I guess as my action, I'm going to put the pick, like attach it to the back of Viktus's.
Oh, just hit it. Just hit it.
Just hit it with. Well, what is the pick? 'Cause now I have two weapons in my hand. Like what
It
is
sounded tuned to me.
the pick?
Mm-hmm.
Is it
It's just magical.
a medium or is it a?
It's a martial weapon.
I don't know. I just want to make sure I can use it. Let me see.
It's not a light. No,
That's
it
what I'm
is.
just
It is a
looking-
light weapon.
Oh no, I can use it. Okay. Let me just add. Do I need to add a pick to my inventory? Okay.
Because I'm gonna have that right back.
Oh, so then I can use it like I use.
It's a 1d8 plus your strength. That's all.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go ahead and use the pick and slam it down onto.
Okay.
the goblin.
You can make an attack.
15 to hit,
Hits.
and then 1d8.
And 1d8 plus your strength.
Where is this one? This one. So my strength is -1.
So take away 1.
So it's gonna be 6.
6 damage.
Piercing,
6 piercing. Okay.
and then my second attack, I'm going to kick it.
Okay. Make your attack.
15.
Hits.
6, 2, 5 bludgeoning. Oh, yeah, 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna add in an extra kick.
Okay.
Monk shit, man.
24.
Hits.
Oh, nice. 8.
Alright, this troll, or what appears to be a troll, looks pretty bloody. Looks like you guys, as soon as he sat up, you guys just started beating the fuck out of him.
Should we try talking to it?
No! It's a troll!
Okay, and then he's going after Viktus because that fire really fucking pissed him off.
Yeah, it does.
He's
I've
coming
actually,
for you.
Viktus actually fought trolls. So he knows exactly, he knows what he's trying to do. It's fucking fire or acid, that's it.
Fire and acid.
Okay. He's gonna charge at you, and he's gonna basically bite your arm that was holding that torch. You're gonna take 8 damage. piercing, so you take some off, yeah?
Reduce to 5.
Yeah, so you take 8 piercing from that.
That's cool.
And then he's going to also slash at you with his claws after he bites you. And you're going to take another 12 damage for slashing, so reduced to whatever. And then it's on Viktus.
Yep, I'm gonna take the torch and then I'm gonna try to jam it right through his fucking jaw. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
And we are gonna drop a fucking smite into this.
I'm gonna finish it off.
That's my hope. Dude, it can't be that fucking high up. 2d4.
It's already damaged, or it already looks beaten up.
Yeah, she's not looking great, but she looks really fucking pissed off at Viktus.
So it's gonna do 2d4 fire for 3 fire, 8, 12 plus 4. Oh wait, nope. So I have the torch. So just 12. So it'll be 3 fire, 12 radiant.
Okay.
Jesus.
And that is exactly what you needed. So as you're fucking, are you like coming underneath?
No,
it?
right here into the soft
Yeah,
spot.
so-
I'm just shoving that fucker
Yeah,
up
kind
there.
of just get the torch straight through its little soft area here where the throat is, and it just fucking shoots out through its head, and the troll collapses where it is.
Hey, can I have snack claw back? Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Here.
Yeah, here. And I'll take snack claw back. And trolls and fire don't mix. Just keep that in mind.
I will. I'm gonna.
Troll did not like the fire.
Oh, dude, that's like the 4th one I fought.
Look at the necklace.
I'm gonna start actually just picking the rings off.
Okay. So also you guys find what looks like a ornate dagger.
Ooh.
Is it a
You
key?
find 2 silver rings, a silver amulet. And are you guys checking the body, or
Oh yeah, dude. I want to see what the hell he's got on him.
that's all you find on the body?
Oh, I thought there was something with silver dragons.
As I'm like taking the rings off and stuff, I'm looking like, hey,
So he had charged toward you, so he's like away from the
look
surroundings.
inside his fucking tomb. They buried him with this shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at the two.
Okay. You can make an investigation check for his sarcophagus.
Nice. That's really good. Let me just see if what bonuses for that.
Yeah,
18.
I'm being too greedy right now to actually like reach over and give you guidance.
You're fine.
Okay. So as you're kind of digging through the sarcophagus, on the bottom of it you find 220 silver piece, 50 gold, and you
Yeah.
find 4 scrolls.
I'm gonna open up the scrolls and lay them down on the floor, all of them.
I'm trained in Arcana, so.
Perfect.
Okay, so you'd be able to tell that their scrolls are command, cure wounds, inflict wounds, and guiding bolt.
These are like instructions on how to.
You can use these. And I'm gonna make sure she has all 4.
How?
When you open it, all you have to do is open it. Look at the symbol. Focus on the symbol. It's gonna sound weird, but just concentrate on it, and you will be able to cast this.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Can you do that?
I'll take a quick moment, and I'll draw a glyph in the air, and it'll be Shield of Faith, and give myself a +2 to AC. And like you see like a really quick glyph, you see the Crown of Daisies and the Cave of Daisies take over. Yeah, I can do it without it.
So when I hold on to this, I can.
Just open it, look at the scroll, look at the circles, focus on them, it'll happen.
How many? What were they again? The pines? Command.
Command, cure wounds, inflict wounds, and shit. CB.
Cure wounds. Inflict wounds.
Command, cure wounds, inflict wounds, and guiding bolt.
Oh, GB, guiding bolt. Trust me. Those might come in handy.
And then, sorry, what was your guys' investigation when you rolled in there?
18. Oh,
I got a nat 20 on that. For 22. Chocolate pieces are the best part of the mix.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of exploring their room, you actually find on the south wall what looks to be a secret door as well.
Hey, give me a minute. I'm gonna take one of the potions and drink it.
Okay. You guys want to take like a rest or anything? Short rest?
2, 4, 4, 8. I'll give you a second to see what you got. Cause I drank the one we just got.
I'm good too. I got 3 potions if you want.
Actually, can we just like?
Do you rest?
I gotta make a prayer or two. Just.
Well, I'm gonna stretch for the hour.
Hey, yeah, I'll go actually to the side. I'll set up a little glyph to Averine, and I will sit in the middle of it and meditate.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys are chilling in there. You can take your short rest, roll your hit dice, whatever you need. Pretty undisturbed at this moment.
$3d10.
Charlotte.
You are probably the first ones to see Viktus praying.
Logan.
And then, sorry, are you guys going to follow that secret door?
Yeah.
Okay.
After that,
Galina's in some
So
crazy stretch.
It's a pretty small pathway, which looks like maybe something that little demon can use to kind of travel back and forth.
we can fit through there. We're small.
Yeah, you guys are both pretty small, so you don't really feel cramped or anything, and you move in and out of it with ease. And you come to a wall.
Do you see any symbols, or maybe like maybe something we can press that opens a door?
I mean, it just looks like a wall, but you can try and press it, push it.
I'm gonna.
Do we push the wall?
Let's take a minute to look at it. I'm gonna start trying to see if I can find a pattern or anything. Anything with like a breeze.
You can make an investigation check.
While he's doing that, I'm just doing a hand.
Even as I'm doing that, I'm gonna whisper very silently to myself, "Hey man, you got this." And cast guidance. That's a nat 20 plus 3, 23.
It looks like it's another secret door that you just gotta push open.
Man, you figure after one, it would just be easy, and I'll push and open the door.
Well, you didn't push it yet.
Huh?
You guys didn't push it yet. You were just.
No, so I'm gonna look at her and say, like, you think after one secret door, they just leave it alone, and I'll push on.
Okay, you push it open, and it leads to a small, tiny room. And dust kind of coats the contents of this tiny chamber, obscuring runes inscribed on the southern wall.
No one has been here ever. Where did they go? They didn't just pick up and float off. Okay, I'll go look at the runes.
Does anybody speak Draconic?
Nope.
It looks just like scribbles on the wall. You don't really know what it says, but it looks like there's a tiny saying on there.
So are we in a small room?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look there's nothing in the room except for the scribbles.
Sorry, actually, you guys actually came up from the floor. So like the trap door was underneath it, and you opened it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you just see the ruins in there. That's it.
Are we in a room or?
Small room. Yeah.
Is there a door in this small room?
It looks like there is a door that's to your north that was been pushed open slightly.
So it's open. I'm gonna peer into the door.
Yeah, I'll
Very gingerly.
And
push against the
you,
side.
as you push open that door, you're in that room where there's 3 alcaves that are across from you, and then there's 3 on this side. As you look to your west, you see the room where the sarcophagus was, and to your east, the room that you came from with the marble dragon.
We just made a big loop.
Yeah. Where did you see those footprints at?
They were like weeks old, but I saw them. I think where the dragon.
It looks like it was that little creature that made the footprints that attacked you.
Maybe they went the whole wrong direction.
Well, they went the circle we're supposed to.
I'm gonna go back to the dragon room and look again and see if there's anything that maybe I missed the first time around, as far as like. maybe
Okay.
there's
And
another
as you
door.
go get closer to that dragon, you hear it saying, "Pearl white chest without key or lid, inside of which a golden treasure is hid. What am I?"
Eggs.
And a door right underneath the dragon opens up and it leads to another room.
Oh, heck, you're so good with riddles. I don't even remember what it said. Chest, treasure, probe, white.
A pearl white chest, a treasure within, golden. Some. I don't know, man.
What was X?
I don't know what. Spectrum.
Well, one of us stupid riddles.
With that, Viktus is talking to himself, going, "Well, you got this. You got the weird one too. You just don't know what you said. What was it? Ah, fuck it.
Moon? The star one that you got?
It was moonbeam, stars, and starlight that were all said before it opened. Anyhow, hey, what's down this?
Yeah, let's go.
And I'm actually gonna go behind you because you have the torch still.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up front with the torch.
Okay. You walk into a room and there's this ruined chamber stands empty of all but litter of rocky debris. And then to your east, you see a door.
I am going to open it.
Yeah, thieves tools are so good, right?
Yeah, my thieves. Yeah, but I'm just gonna try to open it without assuming it's locked. Like I'm assuming it's unlocked.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
open
you
it.
just open the door. And it's going to lead to. As you open this room, crudely executed symbols and glyphs scribed on bright green dye decorate this large and irregularly shaped crumbling chamber. There's a large pit in the center that shows evidence of a recent fire. A metallic cage in the middle of the southern wall contains a gaping hole and stands empty. A small wooden bench draped with green cloth is next to the cage, and several small objects rest on it. A bedroll lies near the wooden bench, and the sound of whimpering comes from inside it.
Taligan. Charlie, now you.
How?
Sorry, did you say something?
I'm gonna quietly say something to the whimpering. Ask you that's Taligan or Charwin.
And inside the sleeping sack, it kind of sounded like he was like kind of weeping a little bit, and all of a sudden, "Who goes there?"
As they're conversing, can I just look at what kind of objects are on the green cloth?
I mean, he's talking to you guys now. The
Yeah, but
creature.
as he's talking, can I just look?
You can make an investigation check.
There you go. There you go.
Looks like a green hawk.
But you said there was objects on top, right?
Yeah, just small, everyday objects. Nothing that stands out.
And they.
I'll loud enough for them to hear me. You tell me yours. You tell me your name, and I'll tell you who sent me.
And he kind of little tiny dragon head pokes his head out. Meepo, who sent you?
You're cute.
Yeah, I'll again, full on honesty. The Carowin family sent me to find. Viktus looks a little stunned. Carowin family sent me to find a young man and a young woman, a fighter and a wizard. They use like magic. Are you all familiar?
I'm a kobold, you idiot. I am a keeper of dragons, and we've lost them. We've lost the wormling. He's dead. He just seems really sad, and
I'm gonna hand him one of my rations.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah,
he just grabs it. He's like,
yeah, eat it.
the poor wormling. He was so young. The clan's dragon, we lost it.
What happened?
Those wretched goblins stole Calrix, our dragon.
Why would
Damn goblins, I hate them.
Why did the goblins steal your wormling?
Okay, not before I get a little too sentimental. You had a wormling?
Yes, I am the keeper of dragons.
Did you see two humans come through here?
Meepo don't know. Meepo takes care of dragons.
Okay.
You talk to Ystrel.
How about
We talked to Ystrel.
Meepo will take you. If you promise to rescue dragon, Ystrel will make nice to you.
We will do our very best.
Yeah. You know what?
I solemnly swear
Part
to
of
do
the
my very
ecosystem.
best.
Sure. Let's do this. We're gonna save a one. What?
And he's like kind of perking up a little bit. He's like, oh, you rescue dragon. You rescue dragon. Come.
Yeah.
Ystrel, make nice.
Thank you.
I
Viktus
like
make nice.
I like nice. Nice. We're all nice.
And he starts to guide you.
What the fuck are we getting into?
Isn't a wormling like the...
It's a baby dragon.
Yeah.
I'm not against that.
How cute.
Yeah, our little.
And you can
Why
hear
was
him
especially?
as you guys are walking along. He shouts something in Draconic, but you don't really understand it. And he kind of looks back. Oh, just password. Meepo good.
Meepo,
Just password.
What color is your wormling?
We might need to start learning different languages.
Wormling dead.
It's dead, not stolen.
No, he said dead, which is sad.
They stole the dragon egg.
What color? Do
Well,
you know?
yeah, what did it look like?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. He's not dead.
Oh, okay.
The goblins stole the dragon wormling, not the egg.
Okay.
Yes.
What did this wormling look like? Like the color of its scales, the shape of its face, its wings, its
Small
tail.
dragon. You never seen dragon tummy.
Huh?
I've seen many dragons. That's why I'm asking.
And you know what dragon look like. Follow me.
Did it have sharp wings?
And he's just keeps walking. Follow.
Yeah, red scales. Red scales. Kobold. Red scales.
And the statue was red too.
They were.
And
Yeah.
then he's taking you all the way through all these different corridors and rooms, and you come to a short throne that stands near the west wall, constructed of fallen bits of masonry stacked against an old altar. On the top of the altar sits a variety of small items, and the portion of the altar that serves as the throne's back features a carving of a rearing dragon. A metallic key is held firmly in the dragon's open jaws.
Weird.
A metallic is held firmly in the dragon.
Metallic keys.
It's a key.
A key.
And then you see another, sitting on the throne, you see another kobold. And Meepo is like, Ysidro.
I'm gonna grab your shoulder and push you down to the ground as I kneel. It's pretty forceful.
And then there's two other kobolds kind of standing on each side of him. And as you guys kind of kneel,
Good talk.
Oh, great Citadel. Hey, you had a wormling stolen and some humans come through?
kobolds are heir to the dragons. As the mightiest among my people, I have led a brave
Did y'all
few.
hear all that commotion this morning?
Oh, motorcycles?
No, I locked my stuff out and I had to break in the window. Did I wake y'all up?
Oh, no. You can just knock on our door.
No, I didn't want to wake y'all up.
I want to get through the windows pretty good
I
if need
felt so
be.
bad. I didn't wake y'all up.
No, you're good. You're good.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Shoot.
Year.
But yeah, I have led brave few to this ancient holy site where dragons were worshipped long ago. Here we worship a Shardalon.
Hey, you seem to be pretty versed in this. What are we looking for? We're looking for some humans that came through here, all right? And then your little homie said to come here to talk to you.
Humans.
Two.
Yes, they went to fight the goblins. They have never returned.
Okay.
So we understand that there's been like some cows in town have gotten poisoned and people are getting poisoned. Do you know why this is happening?
Dirty goblins. Dirty goblins.
The goblins are causing
They
poison.
poison everything and they kill everything they touch. They're nasty, dirty little creatures.
How many goblins? Do you know? How many?
Don't know. We are trying to clear this area of all goblins. We hate goblins.
Is it?
And they stole your keeper, your wormling, the dragon.
Goblins
thing.
stole our dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, if you return Calrixus to us, I shall grant you a reward.
I do like rewards. I'm getting used
Get
to
our
it.
dragon back, and maybe you can find your human friends.
How about this? If we get your dragon back, instead of reward, you just help us find the humans. You don't have to pay us. You just help us find them.
I don't care about humans.
And we don't either. All right, but we are paid to do a job.
You find the goblins, you find the dragon. I'm sure you will find your humans.
That makes sense because the humans went after the goblins. Why would the humans go after the goblins? Did they talk to you?
I didn't think about that.
Did you talk to them?
Don't know about humans. I know they came here and they said they were fighting goblins.
You just overheard them when you were.
You didn't hurt them. You didn't try to stop them.
We did nothing. Goblins are our enemy. Anybody that kills goblins, I make nice with.
When we kill the goblins, will the wormling come with us, or do we need to? Do we?
Call it by its name,
Its name is
and it will follow you. Calcyrix.
Calcyrix. Okay.
It is only a wormling. He does not bite too hard yet.
Do you know why the goblins are taking Calcyrix? Do they have like some evil plan?
They claim this is their home, but it is our home. This is the home of my people. We are heirs to the dragons.
Can you point us into the direction where we can?
Yes, we can. Meepo will guide you. He will guide you to where the goblins are.
And you have no clue how many, or like.
Too many for us to get out, as of now.
And do you know if they are like? Do goblins travel?
They
in
are
packs?
goblins. There are lots of goblins.
Yeah, actually, Viktus will stop me and be like, no, they travel in like
In packs.
warrens. They normally have like a normal resting place, like somewhere they spawn.
All right.
So we're talking about 50
And they
plus.
don't like fire. Or is that the trolls?
That's trolls. Goblins just don't like getting hurt. They're pretty squishy, but they're mean.
Okay, let's go. With Meepo.
Meepo, Guide them. Take them to where the goblins are.
I actually need to use her street too. And I need to look my phone.
What color is your wormling? The color of its scales, its shinies. Just so we know if it gets, hungry or angry.
Just call it by its name. It will probably listen. If not, it is only a wormling. I'm sure you can handle a wormling.
I'll bring out a ruby. Like, is it this color scale?
I don't know.
No. Goddamn.
Yeah, it does not say it.
That's alright. I'm not worried. Sneaky fucking goblins, kobolds, and dragons.
I'm gonna go make shisha too. Be right back.
Be right back.
One moment. You guys want to get food or anything before we continue, or?
Can't.
Yeah, okay.
I'm hungry. We went from trying to find some people to working for some goddamn kobolds! Is it all being recorded?
No, it's not. Let's put it on break.
What would you like? Food.
Anything.
That does not help.
Maybe Steven. Steven, what do you want?
Let's look between Domino's and OMGs.
I'm good with both of those. Why not?
Well, at least OMG's delivers. Or no, Domino's delivers.
This time we can order from the right place now.
Yeah. I was thinking that.
Ugh, I was so fucking upset. I was so frustrated. It's never good to get food when you're really hungry. Because you're just like, why now?
You just gotta think. We also probably don't order a lot of that. So.
Yeah.
What
do you want?
What do you guys feel like? You want to just like order something so we don't have to leave, or?
Either. Except, we should definitely... Domino's is right there and it's not Pizza Hut. It's stay with me so you can do
30 feet away.
Alright.
I just don't want to hit you. I figured, you know.
What if I'm hovering? Does it still hit me?
It 15, 30 feet away. 30 feet up, 30 feet to the left, right, south, north. I don't care. 30 feet away.
Also, Steven, I liked your take a break screen. Did you see it, Aaron?
Mm-hmm.
It's super cool. It's really fancy. Is it still there?
I'm watching this right now.
So yeah,
Nice.
it's just a sexy man sitting on the couch.
Yeah, he is good.
Stud.
I'm gonna go sit next to him.
You're talking about me? What?
Hi.
I feel something now.
Hey, stud.
Hi. How are you?
Okay, that's weird. How about this though? This time, you just stay 10 feet behind me so I can see.
Okay. And then as I'm following, I have, and I guess not.
Yep, I'm gonna have my shield up, picture on back, and I'm gonna be following fucking Bebo.
Follow me. Come.
Yeah.
Come, follow me,
Follow
Bo.
kobold. I knew there'd be fucking kobolds down here.
I'm gonna,
I take you back way to goblins. Very, very, very secret.
can I get a quick refresher on the arrow? It says
Socket, we can put something in there.
it says 80. How? So can I? It's a ranged weapon, which means I have to be within 80 feet.
Well, I mean, you have to have a bow. It's an arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how far away do I have to be to shoot it?
What's the bow say?
Without advantage. Well, that's what I'm trying to read. It says 80-320.
So 80 feet normal, 320 feet with disadvantage.
Can I fear?
And then-
I would say.
So if I'm
I'd
60
say
feet
within-
away, it'd still be disadvantage.
No,
No,
that's
60 feet's
advantage.
good.
No, that's normal. That's normal. That's
what
normal.
I'm saying. Okay, so
But
then.
if you're close to them, like if you're within like 5 feet, you're gonna be at disadvantage.
Okay, yeah. So if I'm 10 feet behind, then I'm gonna have the bow out, and I'm gonna like go.
And then it'll be whatever your regular attack is plus the
Yeah.
D6 for the fire.
Yeah. So I'm just like I haven't taken it out yet, but
And then you have 1 + 1 arrow.
yes,
Yep, I got my pick out.
I'm gonna just
Shield forward, moving
Try-
Bebo
forward.
is scurrying away. Come. Hurry.
Come on.
We same size, but you slow.
You just way too
Actually, I
hasty.
have 45 feet running.
You just stay behind me.
Must have
Okay,
fooled
I-
Meepo. You fooled Meepo. You very slow. And he just scurries along, and he kind of takes you the same route that you guys came.
Okay.
And you kind of come into that same area where you saw him kind of weeping in his little sleeping bag,
Yeah.
and he takes you to a door that's in the north end of the room, and just kind of pushes it open, takes you down like a long hallway that's kind of shaped like a Z, and brings you to another empty room. So you're passing like 3 or 4 empty kind of corridors, and it brings you to this room. As soon as you enter this room, there's dust and odd bits of stony debris and rubble lie scattered on the floor. There's an ornate fountain that is built into the eastern wall. Though cracked and stained, the fountain's overarching carvings of a divine dragon still looks just like beautiful. Like as soon as you like walk into this room and you see it, it's looks damaged, but it's like you're kind of in awe of it. You're like, holy crap, that's like whoever did that, like put in a lot of work.
They really like dragons here.
And then there's a relief carved stone door that stands on the western end of the wall. You guys doing anything in the room?
I'm gonna investigate the fountain.
The fountain?
Yeah. I have enough silver. I'll make a wish too.
Okay, so you kind of come up to the mountain. I'd say make a perception check, actually.
18.
Okay, so 18, you see that it's really hard to see, but it's kind of a mostly worn away inscription, and it's in Draconic.
God damn it.
What does it say, Meepo?
And Meepo's like, what are you looking at? I see nothing.
I'll show him the inscription.
And then
I'm sorry,
he's
that
like,
should've been used.
inscription. Let there be fire.
I got you fired. I'm gonna
and as the fire starts actually to shoot out of the dragon's mouth, and it's basically a water fountain of fire, and it starts to fill this fountain.
Should we be worried?
I got my pick out. Okay, now what?
Oh, fire breath. You drink. And he pulls out 2 little vials and kind of scoops them up and puts them in and gives it to you guys. Drink, you. Try them.
Cheers.
So after drinking this potion as a bonus action, you can exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. The target must make a DC 13 dex save or take 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, and half as much on a successful one.
Fire breath, 46 fire damage.
Yep, and you can do it up to 3 times, or within 1 hour.
Oh, can I take some of this juice with me?
Do you have any empty vials?
I have like 30 empty vials. I'll grab like 5 of them.
Okay. It's not like a completely full fountain. I'll say you can fill 3 more of them.
I'm gonna hand you 1.
So you guys both drank 1, and then you'll have 2, and then she'll have 1 more.
Fire drink vial. That is so freaking cool. How long does it last for?
An hour.
Nice.
And then
That is sick.
And then as you're
Fucking cool.
you kind of drink it, and as you burp, a little flame comes out.
Dude, that's what happens when you don't cure your cinnamon.
Yeah. It looks like you took a mouthful of cinnamon and just coughed it up, and there's this flames.
That is really freaking cool.
Okay, where are we going next?
But as you're kind of looking around the room still,
It's disgusting.
You notice another inscription that's kind of along the western door. That's in Draconic as well.
Meepo, what's that one? I don't read dragon speech, Meepo.
And as you're kind of moving closer to the door, and you see the inscription, it gets really, really cold next to the door.
No, we're just gonna, out of instinct, fire breathe on it.
You can make an attack roll.
15.
It's just fire on the wall, and you lost 1 of your charges. And,
What did it
and
say?
Meepo, rebuke the dead, open the way.
I'm going to
But nothing happens. It's just the door.
try to kick the door open.
Okay, you can roll a little attack.
So I don't want to touch it with my hand. 9.
You kind of kick the door, and you kind of twist your ankle a little bit, and you're just like, wow, that really fucking hurts. I shouldn't kick walls.
It's a wall.
It's a door, but it's a very sturdy door.
Meepo, how do we open this? How do you usually... Wait, are we here because... Aren't you supposed to take us to the goblins? Are there goblins on the other side of this ice door?
There's supposed to be goblins somewhere.
And as you guys are both here kind of attacking the door,
The door attacks us.
does 17 hit either of you?
No.
No? So right after Galina hits the door, there's a little blade that's in just the tiniest slot above the ceiling, about 10 feet up. And it slashes down and just right in between both of you, just narrowly missing.
A blade? Like a secret door and it just kind of...
Yeah, that's a problem.
Meepo.
Maybe.
Let me see what else.
You could have told us there was a blade, Meepo.
Meepo don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You live here.
Wait, sorry, 1 second.
I mean, there's a door.
Should we try to push it open?
So there's the door on the western side, but there is also a hallway to the north that continues on. So yes, you can try and pick the lock if you want, or
I get out my
What
thieves'
else?
tools and I try to pick it.
I'm gonna reach over and be like, hey, you know what? Maybe try to do like up, down, left, right, you know, like the things. I'll cast guidance.
I like it. Oh, that is so sad.
Plus D4. You're right, that is pretty sad.
It's not really. 8.
So as you're picking this next lock, you're kind of fiddling with it for about a minute or so, and your tool actually snaps. So you don't have a thieves tool.
Hey, Migo, we got 10 minutes.
You slow and bad with your lock. Follow me, bro. Follow me, bro. And he starts going down the hall.
Whatever happened to the thieves' tools kit that you made for me?
I made a different set of tools because you guys are on.
So as you kind of pass through like a little, maybe 5-foot hallway, you see another door that's on your west side, and then if you continue north, it looks like there's multiple doors on both left and right, and then there's a open space at the end of the hallway. With you guys still have a torch?
Yeah.
Looks like maybe another fountain, possibly.
Let's check this first door. I'll see if the door right next, the one to the west, opens.
The very first one on the left opens up, and it's just an empty chamber. There's nothing in there, just kind of covered in dust.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to make some thieves' tools for you.
I'm gonna check the door on the left in the north. The leftmost door in the north. Okay.
Okay. So you guys open that one door, and then you're continuing on, you said?
Yeah,
Okay, so
while he's checking
you
out
go into
the
the
door.
first door on the left, and as soon as you walk in there, you see a skeleton in there, and it begins to animate as soon as you open the door. There are 2 skeletons, and they attack you. You can roll initiative.
Meepo!
Bebo, what the fuck?
21.
Meep will not lead you there. Meep will take you this way.
Alright, that's fair. 9.
I got a 1, so. Galina, Viktus, me. You can make your first attack, Galina.
I am going to, as a bonus action, put my crossbow in my back and take out my dagger. And then I'm going to go to the nearest skeleton and stab him, and then elbow him in the jaw for those 2 attacks.
Good.
10.
Misses. So your first attack with your dagger kind of just goes right in between his ribs and doesn't do any damage. And you swing up with your elbow,
14.
and you hit it right on the chin with your elbow.
And
Roll
that's
for
going to
damage.
be 7 bludgeoning.
It kind of you see the skull like kind of pop off, but land back on its. And
That's pretty good.
Yeah. You said 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're not in the room actually, so I'm going to skip you for 1 round because you were looking at the other door still, right? You didn't fall over in the room.
I took
Yeah.
10 minutes to make tools.
Yeah, that's
So,
okay.
We'll give you 1 round and then you can come in. The 2 skeletons are going to
Bring it on.
come after you with a vengeance.
Goddamn skeletons.
20 to hit.
Hits.
The first skeleton. Oh fuck! Got another crit for you.
No worries.
I am not
So the
gonna stop
first
you.
skeleton comes with a short sword and swings it at you, kind of knocking you back a little bit into the other skeleton for 5 damage.
Uh-huh.
And then the skeleton that was he's kind of behind you now. You're pushed back into him, and he just has like the perfect hit right behind you, and hits you again, giving you 10 damage.
Ow!
So 15 total piercing damage for you.
It's the first damage you take.
And then you're going to be flanked from this
Yeah.
point on, unless you move.
My turn?
And then we'll be back on you.
I am going to breathe fire on the first skeleton that's in front of me.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for attack for that one?
No,
It's a
Dex saving throw,
I think it's
13.
Okay.
Got a 14.
half damage.
Okay.
So 46 half damage.
5, 8. Oops! This can't be.
That's
Oh, that
a
was
D6.
6. Why did it look like a 9? 5, 8, 14, 19, half it.
We'll just say 10. Take 10 damage.
Yeah.
So that was the one that you hit that was standing in front of you.
Yeah.
You fucking, as soon as the one hits you from behind, you just kind of yell out, "Fuck!" and like fire bursts out of your mouth and incinerates the skeleton right in front of you.
As a bonus action, I'm going to just jab my elbow backwards and try to knock the skeleton's
Sure.
face off of his neck.
1 second. I think it is a bonus action to use the fire.
Oh, okay. So then I'm going to, then I can still attack.
It is a bonus
I
action.
would say you can attack still, right? Yeah, no bonus action.
Okay, oops. So then I'm going to spin around and I'm going to use my blade to stab and elbow again. Maybe stab and a punch.
Good. Roll your 2 attacks.
24 for the blade, which is going to be
Hits.
4 piercing and 3 cold. And if it's still standing, I'll go ahead and do 21 for
Hits.
just a regular 8 bludgeoning.
Okay. So as you kind of turn around, you drop an elbow on it and then hit him with your dagger, and that one kind of crumbles to the ground as well. And both skeletons are
Oh, fucking
gone.
skeletons. I'm going to.
Hey, you okay?
I'm good. I'm gonna take a healing potion as I sit there and not stand there and watch the dead skeleton. Where's our healing potions? Perfect.
2d4 plus 4.
Oh, nice. 9. That's a lot.
Damn.
Needed it. I feel much better all of a sudden. Yours is high, 74. I'm 54. It's a huge difference.
Yeah, I can take a hit.
That's
I don't
huge.
like to take hits, but I can take them.
Oh, look at that! That's so cool.
So that first kind of door that you had gone into was, it looked like
Oops, sorry guys.
a cell. So this section of this hallway contains 6 doors, all slightly ajar, and they smell kind of musky. And there was just the 2 skeletons in that one cell that you went into.
Is there anybody else in any of these cells? Are the 2 young ones out here?
You hear
Talon?
you hear rats like scurrying around, and that's really all you can kind of hear.
Talon.
You can make a perception check for whoever's in the hall.
4.
Nice.
He's just way too whimsical.
Just really working hard on those thieves tools.
Well, no, he already made them for you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, and then you can make a perception check too.
Okay.
In the hallway.
go, yeah. Oh, wow. 22.
Okay, so as you're kind of looking around the hallway, Viktus is just like fucking wandering around looking in cells like, I'm in a room.
Doggy, you in here?
There's stone walls in their cells.
Jarwin, you in here? Hey, you in here?
But you see that there are some tracks. It looks like there were some made by rats that were pretty recently, within the last maybe like hour. Like there's definitely some big rats in there somewhere. But then you also see 4 tracks of humanoid footprints. You can make a.
Which fine.
I see human tracks. This way. Oh, there's rat tracks with it. What if they got eaten by rats?
You can make a survival check too.
Can I help
I'm gonna help you.
Victus make a survival?
No, I'm gonna help you.
Oh, wow. Am I doing guidance with it too then?
No, but you have advantage because I'm helping you.
Oh, okay. Survival. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had a +5. 24.
You have advantage.
Yeah, so it looks like the rats are really recent, and then you also see 4 tracks that were leading to the north, but then you also see that 3 tracks return to the south.
Okay, I relate all of that and I point so you can see it too.
We came from the south, right?
Yeah.
North it is.
4 tracks went in and 3 tracks went out.
That's because they sacked one of them.
What do you mean by sacked? Like
They sacrificed one. One's dead.
They sacrificed each other?
Well, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure they just sacrificed one of these.
Humans?
And then while you're also
Tracks.
looking around, you find a rat's nest.
Are there eggs in the nest?
In the rat's nest, you find
Babies?
4 silver piece, 2 gold piece, and 2 gems.
Oh, what kind of gems?
These basic gems, worth about 5 gold.
Basic bitches. Here's some basic bitches. I'm just kidding.
It's a rat's nest.
No, it's all good. I'm just joking. I didn't even realize rats gave a damn about gold.
No, they like shinies.
They like shinies. Oh, who doesn't like a good shiny?
So, I still think we gotta go north.
Yeah, I totally agree. Meepo, are the goblins north?
Yeah, you're supposed to lead us to goblins, not weird chambers.
Yeah, I just ran into 2 skeletons, Meepo.
Yes, goblins. Keep going forward.
Let's go.
Forward it is.
Okay, so you guys continue down the hallway. And you see that there's another fountain that is on the northern wall that looks like the one that was back in the other room.
They got a lot of things to do with fountains here.
I go over and investigate the fountain.
I'm gonna actually put my hand over like, so what do we see in here? And cast guidance.
Should I roll?
Yeah, 1 second.
You get a D4 as well.
Nice, I need it. Am I doing perception? Nice.
We don't know yet.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So as you're just investigating the fountain.
Yeah. With perception, I want to perceive.
I want to perceive what I can see.
No, I guess it'd be investigation, but my perception's higher, so I wanted to use that.
You're investigating.
Yeah.
So as you guys are actually walking up to the fountain, and you see the trucks go around this little area that's in the center of the floor, and they follow it. So you follow the trucks. And as you're kind of looking at it, it looks like there's a trapdoor there.
In the fountain?
No, leading up to the fountain. So you just follow the
Oh, I
trucks
see.
going around it.
My trapdoor.
Yeah, I'll see if I can lift it.
After the trapdoor, is it still 4 footprints going up, or did it go down to 3?
That was a trap door.
Oh, maybe one fell through.
I mean, there's 4 footprints that go north, and there's 3 that go south.
Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. I thought.
They sacrificed one. One of them's dead.
Probably.
As you're kind of looking at this fountain, you see metallic tubes in the carved dragon's mouth, and a small rusted iron canister.
I'm gonna pull that out.
The tube or the canister?
You're gonna pull the canister out?
Yep.
I hold my breath.
And it looks like there's something in Draconic written. And Meepo's kind of standing there.
Yeah, hey, what's this say? I'm gonna show it to him. I'm not gonna let go of it. I'm just gonna show it to him.
And he says, Meepo not good read.
Meepo need to learn how to read.
Let there be death. And then you guys can all make a Constitution saving throw.
17.
Nice.
17?
Yep.
No joke. 17.
Okay. So you guys both pass. You'll take 5 poison damage as poison starts to shoot out of this canister.
Ow.
And kind of fill the room in about a 20-foot radius. It doesn't stay there for, or like, doesn't linger for very long. It kind of dissipates pretty quickly. But you guys took just enough. You guys held your breath just enough not to get fully poisoned.
Also,
Meepo, why would that happen?
Meepo, read what you say. And then to your west, you see a door. So you're facing the fountain, and then to your west, there's like another stone door. Meepo, think we go this way.
Sure, Meepo. Let's follow you because you are great at keeping us healthy.
alive.
Do not go on track. Do not step here. He kind of follows the
I follow exactly what he
around.
says.
And you go into the other door. And as you're approaching this door, you can smell something that's just like fucking rancid. Like as soon as it hits your nostrils, you kind of feel like a little burn, and it's not from the poison that you just inhaled. And as you come into this room, an oppressive smell suffuses the air, rising from chewed carcasses of cave rats, smaller
Divine
vermin,
sense.
and a few humanoid-looking creatures. The bodies lie upon the floor of filth, old bones, hair, and fur that combine to make particularly large and vile nests.
Yeah, divine sense. See if there's any celestial fiend or undead.
You don't really see anything. You see a humanoid corpse. Which look like baby goblins, a kobold, and 1 human male.
Okay, so there's 3 corpses. I'm gonna go up to the male corpse and I want to.
Put my shield in front of her as she's looking, just watching over.
Sorry, let me just go look at. I was hoping I could use like a medicine check to see how long he's been deceased for.
Okay.
18.
There you go.
Yeah, never use my medicine check.
Looks like he's been dead for a couple of weeks, but he looks like a ranger, which, if you recall, one of the friends that the 2 people took with was a ranger.
This wasn't one of the kids. I mean,
But
this
it's
was
been
a friend.
weeks. They've only been gone for a week.
It was not weird.
All right,
Maybe
cool.
he just decayed.
It's the ranger. You could tell, like this. You can probably deduce like this is probably that ranger.
Uh-oh, why is he rolling?
It happens.
It happened.
Galina
It
springs back into
happens.
defensive stance.
I've got you covered right now.
Yeah, so I'm not going to say anybody's surprised, but you guys can roll initiative.
Okay.
God damn it!
Oh no, 5.
18.
Okay. I'm really looking intently at the ranger.
Again, I'm just protecting you. That's what I'm there for.
So you, Victus, as she's kind of looking at this carcass, you notice that there are 3 giant rats, along with another really big fucking rat that's like probably double the size of the other ones. Just looks like super fucking bloated and disgusting.
Okay, so there's 2 normals, 1 fatty.
3 normal, 1 fatty.
I'm going to run directly at them. How far away from Galina are they?
They are moving towards you guys. I would say you guys are about 10 feet away.
I know what you're trying to do.
This is gonna hurt! And I'll run up to the center of them, smash my war pick on my shield, and cast Thunder Wave.
Okay. That's it, saving?
Yeah, con save 13. You gotta make it too, because you are within.
The 3 rats pass, and the bloated one fails.
2d8. So the 3 that pass take 5.
I fail.
The 3 that pass take 4 thunder damage. The one that failed takes 10 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me in the opposite direction of Galina and me.
I fail, so don't I get pushed too?
You take 10 thunder damage and you are pushed 10 feet away from me, whichever direction. You're behind me, so you
so
go
then I would
back
go
that way.
So
10 thunder damage.
the 3 rats that are now surrounding you look pretty fucking bloody, and then the bloated mama was pushed about 10 feet back, and it is on the rats.
I just passed.
They are each going to go for a bite on you. 23 to hit.
Yeah, it's
There's 1, 2 hits. 21.
that ties. Yep, that
Okay,
hits.
so 3 hits. 15 damage. And then the bloated rat is also going to charge towards you.
6.
This is like the 4th crit I've got, dude.
That happens.
You are going to take
short rest after this.
multiple health. So you are going to take 8 more damage from that, and then
Piercing, bludgeoning, or
yeah. So you can half all of it. So
so
10
so
damage.
8. So I take 5 more right here from this one. I got.
And then make a con saving throw.
11.
Okay, you're good for now. And then it's on Galina.
You better
I'm
move.
gonna-
If you run up, move the hell away from
I'm
me.
gonna go back 20 feet, 25 feet, and I'm gonna bonus action take out my crossbow and a flame and shoot it at the mama, the
Okay.
fatty mama.
Alright, go for it. Take your attack.
21.
Hits.
And
That's one of the flame arrows.
yeah, is it a D6?
Yep.
Plus I make, oh cool. Oh, a D, an 8. That's pretty good. 8, hold on. So that's gonna be 11 piercing and 4 fire.
Okay, so as you rear back your flame arrow, and you shoot it. As soon as you shoot it, it kind of bursts into flames and hits the giant loaded rat. As soon as it hits it, the rat just like kind of fucking explodes everywhere.
That's
And
disgusting.
then the 3 other little rats kind of scurry off into their.
I'm taking a
tentacles.
swing at one that goes by.
Okay, you can make an opportunity on one of them.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
And as one of the rats is kind of running away, you just smash your pickaxe down and you fucking destroy it.
Yeah. 18 damage, I hope so. 8 or wait.
There's a dead rat on you.
21 damage, just fucking whop!
When you turn around, you just see Galina's hair like staticked.
Hey! Thanks for that.
She just
But
laughs.
then as you were looking at the ranger's corpse,
Yeah.
you found, or you saw he was wearing studded leather armor. You found 5 daggers, a longbow, and a backpack containing water, 1 day's ration, a bedroll, a tinderbox, and 3 torches. And then you
nice.
find a quiver with 6 flaming arrows.
Nice, I take those.
Yeah, I give those to
and
you.
a potion of healing.
I take the potion. You can have the arrows, I'll take this.
And then you also find 17 golds. And then you find a gold ring that is engraved with his name. It says Caracas or Caracas on the ring.
Caricus, not Calixerix. Okay.
But I will give you the bow, the arrows. I'm taking the potion.
You guys
Yeah,
gonna look around the room or?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys spend about 10 minutes in there and you find 320 silver piece.
Okay, 1 second. 320 silver.
70 gold. And 3 gems worth about 25 gold piece.
Do you need help? I haven't been writing anything down.
Right, no,
I see you scribbling.
I've been writing it all down.
Okay, cool.
Just so that means you might not get as much. Viktus has no problem being like, nah, that's fine.
I got
Yeah, but you like Galina.
He does. He really does like Galina. So he'd be more fair with you than he is with most people.
That's why she's not worried.
I haven't
Do you
actually.
want to take an hour? Do you want to take a short break? Lena wants to take a short break.
While we do that, let's sit down and take a short break.
She's busy going through stretches and stuff. And then I can use my second wind. Once per short rest, you can use a bonus action. Oh, this is a bonus action, which means... Oh, it resets on short... Oh, okay. Oh, so then it resets anyways. So I can do 1d10 plus... That's so sick.
130.
Is this a 10? No, this is a 12. Where's the 10? This one's the 10. This one.
146, 28. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably gonna keep over gems. That's just Aaron talking to you.
My feelings will get hurt. So
Wow, you're gonna keep all the gems.
Yeah!
And then whenever you guys are ready, you find a door
I'm
to
gonna...
the south.
Okay, I'm just gonna heal. Hold on, I need to figure out...
Short
Here we
rest.
are.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually keep that up.
Oh, I can do 1d8 plus... Let me see. Maybe, oh, here it is. 5... plus 2 is 7.
I got 13 back. We're good. Oh, 13 plus 7, actually. I got 20 back.
8, 9, 10.
Health?
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
I'm actually, seriously, I'm still doing pretty solid.
I'm doing good. I healed up a lot.
You guys should be okay. I think this is only designed for like level 1 through 5, so.
Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
doing all right.
It feels that way.
Yeah, you're kind of knocking these things out pretty quickly.
Yeah. Which...
Whatever
fine.
that first jump got me pretty good. That got me down to the fucking.
I got like a couple
50s.
crits on you, dude.
You got like 4 crits.
Yeah.
You needed it too because he's too strong.
Dude, Viktus is
he's got
fucking solid. He
70-40.
was created correctly.
He was created correctly.
I spent a lot of time on Viktus, man.
I want
on
to
him.
put some of these a little bit more that way. Right there. There we go.
But you guys take your short rest and you do your thing and you get your health back and whatever else. And you see the door to the south.
There we go. That's a little better.
I'm gonna give Meebo one of my rations.
Oh, Meebo not hungry. Meebo good.
I'm gonna give Meebo 5 of my rations
Meebo.
and tell him to bring it back to his tribe.
Oh, that's nice.
Meebo eats rats. Meebo like rat and goblin.
Well, then why are we killing him? You should be.
Meebo not
Okay.
strong.
I guess I'm keeping my rations.
I guess so. Oh, those lights look sick.
Just wanted to help.
Where's that pizza?
It's on the way. Should be here any minute. Okay. Are you guys going through the door? You push the door?
Yeah, let's push it open.
Okay. So as you guys push through the door.
Hey, seriously, how did 2 humans get caught up in this?
There's 4 humans.
Oh yeah, there's one dead one back there.
But they did it to help their town. That's what they do. They're heroes.
God, being a hero sucks.
That's what we're doing.
Why gotta say that shit? And with that, you see Viktus get a big old smile. Why you gotta say that? He's very proud of what he's doing right now.
Who's here?
It knew.
Hello? Hey. Yeah, cool. I'll be down in just a second. And we are back. Sorry, we had to take a food break. So we're
You don't want to see us
starting
eating.
to take a
It's savage.
we just took a short rest, that's all.
We just chowed down.
Okay, so door. You guys walk through?
Probably.
I mean, you've already walked through, so you walked through.
Yep.
You already said it. It's too late now. It is too late now.
We need to start checking for traps. As I say that as I walk through the door.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I don't have any special trap detecting equipment. But yeah, we could just do a perception
Just
check.
make a look.
Yeah.
We're already walking through this door, so.
So as you open this door,
Next one.
you hear a little ring, 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 like a little bell.
Oh, it's a trap.
And then in front of you
Traps.
is a hallway about 10 feet, maybe about 5 feet wide, about 10 feet long. And you
it's short.
see caltrops on the ground.
Let's start
going
moving them.
To hover and not step in them.
You hover over them pretty easily. Viktus is kind of scooting them to the sides.
Make him out of the way with my foot. Wap, 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 wap.
But nothing happens. There's a lot. There's like about 200 of them, so it does take you a few minutes to kind of move them aside.
Who are you trying to hurt us here?
Yeah, someone really doesn't want us to go
Yeah,
this
no,
way.
they really don't.
Someone doesn't. Maybe it's the humanoids. They don't want anyone to follow them.
You think they're part of the Dragon
You
Call?
can make a Dex saving throw for Viktus.
I kind of think so, to be honest.
Oh, that's 10.
Okay, so as you're kind of moving, kind of trying to push these cow traps away. Luckily, your armor is really strong. There's about 4 or 5 of them that go off on you and just kind of snap at your armor. You only take 1 hit point of damage for each one, so it doesn't really affect you. But your movement's going to be slowed for a minute.
You see me taking my
Just
time
stepping
as I
on
step
these.
on them. You kind of hear them just crunch underneath my feet.
And then at the end
I'll
of this
be there.
hallway, Galina's kind of hovering there waiting for you to navigate these cow traps. And there's a door in front of you.
I'm going to check to see if there's a trap.
Right, you make an investigation check. You don't see anything. Looks like a door.
I open it.
Okay, you open it.
Out comes an arrow. No, I'm just kidding.
Out comes an arrow. No. So the filth on this floor, or you see the floor, it's just really, really dirty, filth everywhere, stains on the wall, shabby hides, and there's a fire pit that attests to the years of use this room has seen at the hands of creatures unconcerned about hygiene. On the eastern side of the southern wall is a crudely mortared half wall, complete with crenellations, whatever that is.
I'm cheating. I don't know that word.
No. Is there an obvious way out of this next room we're in?
It looks like it seems.
A tiny notch
Yeah.
or a skeleton?
Yeah, it's just kind of notched and looks like someone's beaten it.
Kind of gross in here.
Pretty dirty.
It's definitely hovering. I'm not touching that.
As I kind of just trudge through the nastiness, you see anything?
Perception. Can I do a perception check? Well, and I mean, you already told us. It's just dirt and filth. And
I'm gonna walk up to the notches and see if I can see anything.
you rolling how many skeletons are gonna pop out of the wall.
16 hit either of you?
Nope.
No.
No. Okay. As you guys are kind of approaching this wall, God, that was with advantage for everyone too. Jesus Christ. 2 goblins pop up and swing their sights at you guys.
Fucking goblins!
Both of them missing. And then we can make a roll initiative.
Yes. About time.
7.
Reason why we're here.
Fucking hell.
11.
We are like all rolling around the same numbers.
Or actually, I'm 12. 12.
So 12, 7. Yeah.
Well, we found the goblins.
Found 2 of them.
Okay, so Galina, you are up first after these goblins surprise you and swing their scythes at both of you.
I'm gonna. Go ahead and shoot a fire arrow. Are they like?
They're pretty close.
Are they more than 5 feet away, so I don't get disadvantage, or? I can. Are they? Yeah. Where?
I mean, I guess I'll say Viktus was in front of you, so you'll have more than 5 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna back up 30 feet and shoot the arrow at.
We don't have 30 feet. You can maybe back up like 10 feet. Into the
Oh,
room.
so then I'll
It's not a
still.
super big room.
Oh, okay, so I'll still be within 30 feet of Viktus no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back up a little bit and shoot my arrow at a goblin.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
You miss as you
Really?
pull your arrow back and shoot at them. He ducks behind the wall for cover.
Fuck. I back up 10 feet. I'm gonna go forward 10 feet and stand next to Viktus and do another fire breath at a goblin that's there. Because only one ducked behind a corner, right?
I mean, they both have cover.
Am
They're
I
behind the
able?
wall.
Am I able to walk? Because I've got 45 feet. So if I backed up 10, I still have 35 feet. So could I go forward and look at one of them and do a fire?
Yeah. I mean, you can probably get both of them with your fire. You just have to fly up like over the wall a little bit.
So I'll do that. And then that's it.
Save, right?
Yeah.
13?
Yeah.
1 pass, 1 fail.
Cool.
So it's a 4d6, right?
Yeah. 5, 9, 12, 15 for one of them, 15 fire damage for one, and 7 fire damage for the other.
Okay, so as you kind of start to, you shoot your first arrow and you miss, you're super pissed off and you fly forward and you just yell, "Fuck you guys," and there's a giant flame that bursts out of your mouth and it scorches both of them. You now have 2 fried goblins in front of you.
They're pal.
You're dead.
I gotta take away an arrow.
Good job knowing them.
So we know goblins need a high.
They're buying some rocks. Start digging through their corpses, see if we find anything.
Guess we could have let one of them
You just find kind of some really disgusting smelling wine that's in a water skin.
Yep. There's nothing.
Another kind of worthless clutter around the room.
Can we see where they came from?
So there's another door on the south side of the wall, so like right on the opposite side where they were, there's a door.
They came from here.
There's a lot of fucking goblins here. I'm gonna walk forward.
You can go over the wall.
I'm gonna go shield up, go to the door, open the door, and kind of just start walking forward.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna stay 30 feet behind.
Okay, so as you
Did
you don't really have 30 feet. You're in pretty small rooms, so you can maybe be like 15 feet behind them.
Well, then I'll just wait until.
So as Viktus walks into
Well, I
this
guess
room,
then I'll just be 15 feet and I can back up later.
he exits into the other room, and you're about 15 feet behind him on the back side of the wall.
People, what the hell, man? There's nothing down here.
Meepo take you, Goblin. There's Goblin.
He's not run.
And as you're kind of talking to them and you walk through this door, You see dozens of blunted and broken arrows that lie on the cracked cobblestone floor, and a few protrude from 3 crudely sewn human-sized targets that are hung along the center of the south wall. The northern third of this room is separated from the south by a crudely mortared and crenellated half wall. A permanent camp of sort lies north of the wall, complete with a fire range and several small iron cook pots.
Is this like a training ground?
Yeah, I forgot once.
And as you walk into the room and you're looking towards the northern end where it's kind of separated, you see 3 more goblins. And as you walk in, you guys just kind of like make eye contact and you're like, oh shit.
The lightning launcher just fucking zap.
No surprise, so we'll roll initiative.
Okay. 12 again.
14.
Nice.
Alright, so it'll be Viktus, then Galina.
Cool.
And me. So what did you do?
First one I see, I'm just gonna try to use my armor to electrocute it. That's a 9 to hit.
That is not it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And then I'm in the back.
And then these guys are kind of behind a wall also, that you can tell, so that they're gonna have cover.
Everyone, I'm gonna run forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna run forward and try to get to one of these windows so I can jump through the window.
Okay. I would say you reach it and you get through the window. Galina, you kind of see Viktus shoot his your lightning.
Yep.
You saw him shoot his lightning and then start sprinting towards out of sight basically. So you're about 15 feet
jump into
behind
the
them.
building.
There was how many goblins?
You don't know. You were 15 feet behind him in the other room.
Okay. So I'm gonna go forward 15 feet. What do I see?
So as you peek your head into the room, you see Viktus sprinting towards what looks like so to your right there would be like kind of the targets, and then if you've ever been to a firing range, he's running to where the people would normally shoot from.
Okay, but I don't see anything.
You see 3 goblins now.
I'm going to. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire where the 3 goblins are.
Okay, what's the dex save? Or what's the save?
16.
For dex, right?
Yeah.
20.
All
Does
of
not
them?
do anything. I'm just rolling once for all of them.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing it the whole time. So.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good.
Well, that sucks. How far away am I now? I'm 15 feet away?
I'd say about from where you are to where Viktus is jumping over into them is about another 15 feet. So you have 45 feet.
Yeah.
You have 30 feet of movement.
So then I go up to 30 feet. Where am I now? Am I like in front of Viktus staring at them?
Yeah, so you would be able to get right past Viktus.
So I'll do that, and then I'm going to do my last bonus action of the fire breathing
Okay.
for all of them.
13 save, right?
Yes.
14. So they all pass.
Half
Okay.
What's
damage.
your damage? Half damage, yeah.
6. Oh, nice. 12. Oh, not as nice. 13. They all take 7 fire damage.
That's exactly what you needed. so
That's wild.
you this is your last charge, right? This is your third
Yeah.
one. So you kind of whatever you want to yell at these guys, and a burst of flame comes out, engulfing all of them, and they all fucking. You have 3 more burnt goblins right in front of
Good job.
I'm sorry if I'm taking all of them.
you. Dude, you're getting so many kills.
Kill what you gotta kill.
Well, that fire breathing
And
is
then
fucking.
Nepo kind of peeks behind the door. Nice.
That fire breathing is clutch.
You slow, but you strong.
I'm gonna put the crossbow in my bag and have my dagger in my hand.
Okay. And I'm just assuming you guys are gonna look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find a silver flask that looks like it was probably made from a dwarf. Looks pretty fucking nice. And it's filled with what you can tell is a nasty wine.
Hey, what's up, brother?
All right.
And then you find a key.
Sitting here playing DnD and shit.
Let me. A silver flask.
Mm.
Oh, I have my scrolls. Holy fuck. Cool. Silver flask and wine.
It smells like stale wine. It doesn't. You could try it, but it doesn't smell very good.
I'm gonna leave it with them.
Are you taking the flask or you're?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything inside?
Yeah, the wine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't want the wine. Hopefully, Viktus is.
And just like a nasty, like purple, rancid liquid comes out of there, and it just smells terrible.
I'm gonna hold on to it because then what if there's another fire thing I can collect?
Maybe. That's been pretty clutch so far.
Oh, I love it.
Thanks,
Oh my
cool.
god. That is so fucking sick.
But then you find a key, and as you guys are kind of checking the room out, you see
Oh, that's
there's
a key.
a door.
And I'm guessing the door has a keyhole?
Door does have a keyhole.
Maybe we'll wait for the phone call.
You've been carrying Victus this whole time, aren't you?
Huh?
You've been carrying Victus this whole time. You don't need him. You couldn't mess with the orbs. You killed all the goblins. And
Do that fire breathing. Well, that's because I tried to do damage and I'm like, fuck it. I've got this dope ass bonus action.
I think it's pretty cool.
Shoot.
When I read it, I was like, oh shit.
Is that like an actual fire breathing potion or is that
Yeah,
just
so
unique
there's
to
no-
this? Dude, fire breathing potion's the way to go.
Oh man, love you, brother. Talk to you later.
Is
Well, I
that
mean, you
chase?
do have. He did give you one more
Yeah,
thing, so you do have another thing you can drink.
I
And
know.
then he has two.
Was that Chase?
Yeah.
Oh, is he staying there in Hawaii?
No.
They're staying in Milwaukee.
No. There's some for grass.
Oh, he's looking for. Is he coming over then?
No.
To get some. Oh.
So as you go up to this door, it's a wooden door. It is closed and it is locked, and you have a key.
So yeah, we have a key and a silver flask. So maybe we can find some more fire breathing. That thing was so clutch. I love it.
You have a potion.
I know. I want more.
So you open the door.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you turn the key and open the door,
I look for traps. That's
Too late.
a little bit late for that. I also got another crit, so
Well, that's me. You can attack because I'm in front.
you'll take 6 damage from an arrow that shoots out of the roof.
You know, for an abandoned fucking temple,
It's a lot of arrows.
there's a lot of fucking arrows flying around.
For an abandoned temple, there's a lot of creatures living here.
That too.
I don't think it's so abandoned as people are suspecting.
But the arrow kind of shoots straight through you, pretty clean. It actually doesn't do all that much damage. And
I need a medicine check on myself. Fix it.
what? What are you going to use to fix it?
Do I have
Do you have a kit?
Do I have a
There's
kit?
Yeah, if you have a healer's kit, you might be able to.
Do I have a healer's kit?
I'd be very impressed if you did. I don't think anybody's picked up a healer's kit.
I haven't even seen that yet. Yeah. As you enter this room,
I do
you're
not.
looking at yourself. Squalor reigns in this
I drove
low
security.
ceilinged room. A large iron spike is driven into the floor near the door, and a small iron cage is set farther back. Several sets of corroded manacles are connected to the walls, and some still bind a few crumbling skeletons.
Yo, okay, look, we keep going
Fuck.
deeper and deeper, and it just gets weirder and weirder.
Milo, Milo,
Meepo.
Meepo.
And Meepo pokes his head in. Oh! Friends! And you see 3 kobolds
Nice.
that are bound with crude ropes to iron spike.
I will walk up and cut them free.
And they kind of...
Yeah, I'll hand each one a ration. God damn, dude.
And Meepo says, he's like, oh, I take them back and come back.
No, you stay here. Meepo stays here.
No,
Look,
no, I take them back. I'll be back.
No.
no,
I'll be back.
No,
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 no.
no, no, no. no.
We need help getting to
You
Wormling.
show us where to go first?
You can make a persuasion check.
Can I make it with advantage because we're both kind of like trying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it to you. Ooh. Nice.
21.
And he's kind of looking. He's like, Meepo, like, and he just kind of says something to the other kobolds in Draconic, and they scurry off.
They're fine.
Meepo, tell them I'll get back.
Good job, Meepo.
That's what me book. Okay, let's continue.
But then you also see there's the pretty beat up looking gnome that's in a cage. That's way too small for him.
I'm gonna let him free. I'm gonna use my dagger to open the lock to the cage. I'm free.
You can make a strength check.
You have long picks. They're magical.
Yeah. 1.
1.
Yeah.
So, are you using your dagger?
To open the lock.
So as you're kind of trying to, are you trying to?
I was just trying to pick the lock
Okay.
because I don't have my thief. Oh no, you made me a thieves tool set.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the thieves tool set.
You already used your dagger.
Oh well.
So you forgetting that you had a thieves tool set. You're trying to pick this lock with your dagger, and it kind of leaves a pretty gnarly little nick in the tip of your dagger, and kind of bends it. So you're gonna have to go to a blacksmith to get it straightened out.
It's a magical dagger.
Roll a 1. Right?
It's a magical dagger.
Roll a 1. Don't do that. Don't roll this.
I'm just gonna walk and be like, hey, why are they like, what's going on? Why are you in this cage?
Oh, could you speak common?
Yeah.
Months passed. I was on my way to seek fortune and took the old roads. My bad luck, the goblins bandits caught me. And ever since then I've been here. My deity's blessing, they've kept me healthy, but otherwise I'm sure I'd be dead because they have not given me any food and just been abusing me. I've just been praying.
What do you got on you? Anything good?
Brain is good.
I have nothing, I'm a prisoner. They've
Cool.
taken everything.
I will break the lock.
Okay, you make a strength check.
I will warhammer
Use my
down.
dagger. Just kidding.
And even as I go to hit it, I will give the silent prayer to Averine in my head, asking me for the strength to free this man. Oh yeah, that'll do it. 25. Whack!
You're using your pick.
I'm using the hammer side of my pick.
So as you swing your hammer, or the hammer side of your pick down on this lock, you break it pretty easily and it falls off. Like your door.
Yep.
We led up to that. I was like, what? Is the hammerhead gonna split in half?
Snap claw is
Not with
magical.
that. Maybe with a 1, but not with that.
But I'll open the door and ask him to come out and just be like, hey, by Averine's blessing, you've been set free.
And he tries to step out and he just kind of falls to the ground. I don't know about Averine, but my deity sent you guys to save me.
Yeah, Averine sent us to save these 2 humans. You just got lucky.
Yeah, quick question. How many goblins have you seen rummaging around? We're trying to kill them all.
Thank you for that. Thanks for the refocus.
Trying to kill all of them. So how many are we killing? How many have we seen?
I'll give him a ration as well. God damn, dude.
I've rations too.
No, you're fine. And I'll hand him one of my secondary flasks. That's just water.
So what, you just asked him about the goblins?
Yeah, like how many have you seen? Oh, we're gonna.
I don't know how many. There's a lot.
There's a lot.
I've heard the goblins chattering as they are not too smart.
Oh, what did they say?
They speak of a twilight grove that is down below. And they speak of a human, a wicked, evil human called Belak. I suspect he enchants the garden and harvests the fruit with some of these goblins. They call it Gultheus tree. But when they speak of it, they sound scared.
Did you see those goblins take 2 humans down here?
Humans, yes.
Oh shit.
Yes, there were humans. I believe one is dead.
Yeah.
But they did take 3 of them over a month ago. Or however long I told you they were there.
Oh.
They were captive with me for a while. Their names were
Talon.
Talgan, yes, Talgan.
And like
Sharwin.
Charlotte.
And then there was a Sir Bradford as well. Sir Bradford. They only kept them here about a week, and then they removed them. I believe they were taken to Belloc. I have not seen them since.
Where is Belloc?
I'm not sure. Down below, I suppose. Probably by this tree that they speak of.
There's a tree underground that feeds off living people.
Do you know what the fruit does?
I've heard rumors. In the summer, it can heal those who eat from it. And in the winter, it does the opposite.
Quick
They
question.
take the life. It's winter.
DM, what season are we in?
It's winter.
Have you happened to see a really cute little wormling?
Little baby dragon.
Seen a little baby dragon?
Wormling. I have not seen a wormling.
Have you heard rumors of the
I
goblins?
have only seen the 3 human. I've been trapped in this cage. I do not recall anything about a wormling.
Well, let's go to this garden and the ball.
I don't know, yeah, sure. Just don't eat the fruit, right?
Yeah, no, the fruit's good.
It's not summertime. It's cold.
I have a question. How do I get out of here?
I will explain the way back.
Yes.
And with that, I will also...
Maybe you have an extra dagger you can give him.
I'm unarmed. I have no armor.
Really? Oh! Give him this studded leather armor and a dagger that I found.
Thank you. My God blesses you.
Who is your god?
Avery, I'm just kidding.
It is. Oh, come on. It's gotta come up with something.
Yeah, you're fine.
What did I say? He was a gnome?
Yep.
Yes. You had a god. You said it before, but I forgot what it was. I think you did. Maybe you didn't.
No.
Maybe you didn't say.
Oh, I don't have this book. Fuck you, D&D. He's a gnome god. You
fair.
you would recognize the name. You know it once he mentions it.
Yeah, no worries.
He's not the same as yours. Whatever fucking gods the gnomes worship. We'll call him Aaron for now.
Eric?
My god Aaron blesses you.
I'd be a great god. Nope, I handed the dagger and the fucking studded leather armor, and I just
Send him on his merry way.
smiled like, hey man, that's the way to go. I'll point him in the direction, but he's got to figure out that by himself.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Remember the name Godspark. That's who saved you.
Hey, she's not wrong.
2 brownie points for Galina.
For real.
She knows how to get on Viktus's good side.
That was a good way to do it.
Buttering you up.
Maybe a little too oblivious for that.
Okay. Anything else you want to do in this room?
Nope. I want to go find this garden and this other place he was talking about that starts with B.
And there's a little wormling.
Yeah, and we gotta find that too. He said to go down. He said it was down. Down, down.
Well, the ranger's dead.
Okay.
As is.
You do.
Not everybody's cut out for this life.
You know, I have said that to many people in my times of traveling. No one seems to listen. They just enjoy rushing to their death. Newtail? It's one of my rations. It's salty. It's kind of like... Yeah, crunchy is another word for it.
Crunchy. Like a french fry.
Okay, so there is... In this room, there are no other doors except the one that you came in, which leads back out to the kind of the archery shooting range. Once you guys go back out in that door, you see to the north, maybe like another 15 feet, there's 2 doors. One on the north wall, and then one on the west wall.
Galina's gonna look for traps.
Yeah, Viktus, I'll take the west door. I'll look for traps on the west door.
I'm gonna look for traps on the other door.
Okay, you guys can roll investigation.
Did we learn? No, absolutely not. 4.
9.
They look like doors to you guys.
It looks fine.
I don't know. It looks great.
You wanna open that one and I open this one?
Yep, just open it. I just open it.
Okay, so you guys both push open these doors. You're on the north wall.
Yeah.
Alright, you open this door and you see a hallway that goes west. Kind of catty corner, like directly in front of you, and then maybe 10 feet to the west, you see another door that's closed.
God damn it.
Viktus, you open this door and it is
20 goblins feasting on human bodies.
the north and south walls of this chamber are stacked halfway to the ceiling with ill-made barrels, boxes, and crates. A clear path allows easy access between the west and the east doors. So you see, it's basically like a storage room, and then on the opposite side you see another door.
Hey, what'd you get?
I come out. It's empty. It's a hallway with a door. What about you?
You want to come over here and just maybe like we'll just clear up this area? I think it just goes into another room.
Whoa.
And then we'll go down the hallway.
Okay. A lot of shit in here.
I'm actually like probably about a minute or 30 seconds before she gets there. I'm gonna burst into that doorway, screaming, hollering, and pounding my hammer on my
Which
shield.
door are you going into?
The one that
she found?
no, the one that I found. That
So you're going to go through the storage room?
yep.
And you're following him?
Yeah.
And you're being very loud?
I am just hooting and hollering, trying to scare whatever the hell's in there.
You don't know, it's just a closed door.
That's I'm gonna run through that door. Just
So much for drugs.
You're going to be...
nope. I'm running there just.
What kind of strategy was this? We didn't discuss this.
I'm trying to catch him off guard so I can get a fucking attack on one of them.
So as you run into this other room, there's several torches that are mounted in crude sconces, burn fitfully around this chamber. So it's pretty well lit, and there's like a nice breeze in there. There's a double row of marble columns carved with entwining dragons that run the length of the hall. And as you're running in there, just fucking screaming and banging on your shield, it just kind of echoes in there. But it doesn't look like there's anything in there.
Hey, that didn't work.
Is there anything in the room?
No. Is there anything in the room? I'll start actually like snooping around.
There is nothing in the room that you can see. It looks like just like a big hallway. It's like a marble hallway, and there's dragon carvings that go along the length of the walls. You can make an investigation check.
Alright. As I tap the back of my head. Okay. What's going on here? I'll cast guidance on myself. 17 plus 2, 19.
Nice.
For investigation.
Yep.
Okay. So as you're kind of investigating the area, it kind of just looks like a hallway. And what was his name? Nebo?
Yep.
Nebo was like, oh, Giant, I like carvings. These are very good carvings. And you hear it coming through the door. That's like a door that's to your north. So you do see 3 doors. There's 3 of them on the north side, and then one on the south side at the very end of the hallway.
Okay.
And then if you were to keep running straight through, there's also a door there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. Sorry. So 3 on the north, 1 straight ahead if you keep running, and then right before you get to the door at the end of the hallway, to the south, there's another door. And as you're kind of investigating the door, the very first door that's closest to the one that you barged in, 2 goblins walk into that door and they see you guys. Sorry, there's a lot of fucking doors in there.
Lightning bolt.
We can roll initiative.
First one.
So nobody's gonna have surprise.
16 for Galina.
6.
16. Oh, you're 6.
You said 16?
Mm-hmm.
So Galina is going to go first because you were coming in after Viktus. You're the first one to see these goblins burst through the store, and
How far away
you're
are
the
they?
first thing they see. From you, about 10 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna use my movement to close the gap. With my dagger in my hand, I'm gonna go for a stab. A shank.
Shaky shank.
For...
Sorry, there's 3. That's you.
Okay, that's fine. For whichever one's closest. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, thank God.
There's no cover here.
Oh, they were covering. Is that why? I didn't understand why the 18 didn't hit.
I said that was cover.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. It's gonna be 6 piercing and 2 cold damage.
Okay, so your first one that you kind of swipe out with your dagger, you kind of just slit its throat, and the goblin dark ooze splits all over you, and you're now covered in goblin blood, and that one drops to the floor. And there's 2 more goblins right next to you.
I'm gonna use my second action to throw a punch at one of the goblins.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Yes, it does. It's gonna be 5 bludgeoning.
Okay, so you like basically punch this goblin's skull in, and you can see where, like, as you pull your fist back, there's like a dent of your fist in his face, and he's not looking good.
I'm going to use my bonus action, Fury of Blows. So I'm just going to take him out. Try to. It's going to go for the one that's badly bruised for 23.
Hits.
And that's going to be...
Get him!
He's fucking whipping ass. Dude.
Yeah, 9 bludgeoning for
Okay.
that one.
So
And
are you just continuing to punch him?
that's for the same one that looked...
Yeah, you're just punching him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just are fucking just pounding this thing's skull in, and he's kind of on the ground already, and you're on top of him, just fucking continuing to smash his skull in. Like, he's very dead, but you just keep punching him.
Well, I guess, like, with the Fury of Blows, I get 2 more attacks, so that
Okay,
one
so
attack
there's
goes to
one
him.
more next to you.
So I have 1 more attack left, and
Okay.
I'm gonna do it for the one next. I'm gonna, like, I guess if I'm punching him, I'm gonna, like, send my foot like a fucking
Okay.
helicopter and just wham it in his face. Oh, but that probably won't make it 12.
No, that is not it.
I got tired.
Yeah, so you're just
You're in a whole weird
there's just this
position
dead
there.
goblin on the ground, and you're just fucking pounding it. And you kind of like swing back at this other one, but it doesn't really hit him. But it makes him step back like 1 or 2 feet, and then you're just pounding this goblin on the ground. With that, it is on him, or the goblin and he's going to dodge that first hit and holy fucking critical. Get another crit on you.
Who? Me?
You, yeah, you're the one fucking.
I'm close. I don't know how close I am actually.
I'd say you're probably like maybe 20 feet.
Okay, I am very far
Because
away.
you were banging and yelling and running through the room. But you do turn around and you see that Galina's
Covered
next to
in blood.
Galina. There's just 2 dead goblins and she's fucking pounding one of them that's obviously dead and just fucking squirting up guts and shit all over her face.
Anger problems, I guess.
So then you see this other
There
goblin.
are some daddy / Kalen problems.
There's some
Fatal
issues there.
problems.
And you see this other goblin swing at Galina for 10 damage, 10 slashing damage.
Jesus.
And then it's on Viktus.
He yelps, ow!
I'm gonna move
But with
my
that,
20 feet forward.
Sorry.
Actually,
He is also going to disengage and run back into the room that Dale came from.
oh, I'm gonna clock him. So there's one more goblin, and there's this guy running.
No, there's one goblin and he's running.
He's just running. I want to watch him, but I'm gonna get in front of Galina. Action. Grab your arm, be like, hey, it's all right, we got this. And then I'm gonna pump 10 points of lay on hands into you.
Oh, that's so nice.
But I'm gonna make sure I'm watching where the fuck he is.
Yeah, he just took off into the room. It looks like he went into that room and then you heard another door open and kind of close behind him.
Let's chase him.
And then it's on Galina.
Let me, sorry, it's not opening the app for me. Oh, here we are. See, I'm stuck on the, oh, here it is. Nice.
I'm gonna point to the room he went.
Basically completely healed me.
Are we at least close?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna run after the goblin.
Okay, so you run through the first door.
You see me
You
run up
see the
wall.
second door. That as soon as you get into that door, you kind of hear it slamming and you hear footsteps running away.
I'm gonna fucking, like, double kick the door for one of my actions.
Okay, I mean you fucking kick the door down
And land on it, you know, like this.
As
With
she's-
the door!
As she's doing the superhero pose, can I see anyone?
Did you say superhero pose?
Yeah.
I'm,
As Galina's
I'm having
superhero
fun.
posing on the door, can I see anyone running?
So as soon as you kick the door down and you kind of superhero land, or you kick it open and you superhero land on the other side of the door, you recognize this as the hallway that you had opened up, and this was the door that you were looking at the other end.
oh shit.
With that, you can make a dexterity save.
Oh no. 5.
So you fucking kick open this door, superhero like, and you land on the floor and you hear and the floor beneath you opens up and you fall into a pit full of iron spikes.
Can I catch myself because of the wings?
What did you roll? Like a 5 or something?
Yeah.
You
I
were
guess
very in the
not.
moment and you fell straight into the pit.
You see Galina on her pose, and then you see her drop. But the door cushions well. A 5's a 5. 5 is the door shatters and I get spiked.
Sorry, what do you normally do for damage? That doesn't say. Or
For,
if it does, it's way.
Spears
Maybe
of one.
fine.
Spears of 1d6, I think. 2 heads of 1d8.
Wouldn't the fold out also say?
There should be some. There might be some kind of damage for traps on there.
You take 4 damage. 4 piercing damage.
It's not bad. Ow!
But then you, as you're looking through the door, you see the goblin turn south into a door, which you don't recognize yet because you didn't go to this room.
I'm fine. Just get the goblin.
I see the goblin though, right?
Hmm?
Do I see the goblin?
You saw him. You saw him running, and he got into the door by the time you were there.
Fly your butt up here. There's a door over there.
I fly up.
Meebo! What the fuck, man?
Yeah, you're a terrible.
You are a
terrible
horrible,
guide.
horrible guy.
And he kind of looks into the pit. Meebo didn't bring you here. You ran this way yourself. Meebo saw.
You're supposed to be leading us to this wormling. So we can save the wormling to save the person.
I lead you the other way, not here.
Should we just follow Meebo or go after this single goblin?
Meebo, show us the way then.
Yeah, let's follow.
I'm a little lost, okay? I don't know these tunnels as well as you do.
We'll follow you, Meebo. We'll follow you. We will not go ahead of you.
Okay, so you guys are just going back to the hallway.
Yep.
Wherever he's going.
So he'll lead you back into the hallway where there's the dragon carvings on the side of the wall, and you guys go back in there. He's like, I think one of those doors.
Okay, you go first since we're following you now.
Meebo's scared.
Okay, pick a door and I'll open it.
I'm gonna do. Can I do a nature check to see if there's any footprints going to a specific door besides this one that we just went through?
Sure.
We know that one's not real anymore.
Yeah.
Fucking 13.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So I'll say before you guys leave the other room, in that room where she kicked the door down and went into the other hallway, in that room you see mounted stuffed animal heads that are all over the walls. The mounting looked like it was poorly done, and the assortment of heads include cattle, rats, and other not particularly impressive specimen. There's a few grisly trophies that share the wall with the animals, including a couple of kobold heads. Smashed and broken cabinets and small tables litter the periphery of the room. Mute victims of some sort of rampage, and a rusted iron spike stands in the center of the room, trailing a broken chain, and thin patches of frost post sections of the walls, floors, and debris. And as you guys are kind of standing there talking to Meebo, before you guys go to the other room complaining, Meebo kind of Calstrix, and from behind like a little crate, the little white dragon wormling that was out of view initially kind of peeks its head behind and kind of gets excited seeing Meebo and kind of runs up to him, and they're like nuzzling and doing weird dragon stuff.
Okay.
Aww. Is the dragon cute?
It's a white dragon.
Yeah, I mean it looks like a white wormling dragon.
You're so cute. I go up and just go, you're so cute. And it bites my head. I'm scared. Well, are you gonna at least show us to the direction of the goblins so we can make sure they don't steal the wormling again?
Found wormling. Where are humans?
Sorry, just kidding. We're gonna reverse for a couple of minutes.
Now
That didn't happen. I just read. I'm still reading this.
Okay, take your time, take your time, take a break.
The wormling pokes his head out and he sees Meebo, and he doesn't look friendly. He actually looks kind of pissed off and like he does not like Meebo.
Oh, that's the opposite.
Yes. I should have read this before I said anything.
No, you're good, no worries.
And it looks like where the wormling is, it looks like they made kind of a little nest of belongings. And we can roll initiative for the dragon. Is there a light back here?
Well,
Yeah.
It's dark.
It is getting dark.
Okay, sorry, what is your initiative?
18.
18,
12.
It's a
12.
long day. Little wormling, can we be friends?
Sorry, 18, 12. It does not look like he wants to be friends. And he is actually looks like he's going to try and attack you guys. But Galina, you are first actually.
Okay, let me see what I got for spells real quick.
What did you say to the dragon? Anything?
Can we be friends? And I'm like flipping a coin in my hand. A gold, shiny coin.
You can make a persuasion check.
Shit. Different persuasion checks. 7.
He kind of looks like he understands you, but he doesn't. He still looks pretty vicious. And it's on you.
For my bonus action. How far away am I?
About 15 feet.
I'm gonna back up 15 feet and
You don't have 15 feet, so you're kind of your back is kind of against the wall. This room is only like maybe 20 feet.
okay.
And then so directly behind you, you have a door, and then to your right, you have the door which leads into the hallway with the trap that you fell in.
I'm gonna just have my hands out like this, and as bonus action, I'm gonna say I don't want to hurt you, and then that's gonna be my turn.
Viktus.
I'm gonna try to. It's Wormling. I'm trying to get behind it and restrain it and be like, "Hey, we came here to find you."
Like a grapple.
Yep. I'm going to try to wrestle him to restrain him so that Nebo can talk to him.
Okay, you can make a strength check.
Oh, that's garbage. Oh, that's 12.
Hey, it's over 10.
Yeah, but even Wormling dragons are kind of strong. He is not grappled, and you are on the back of a not very excited white Wormling.
He's
dragon.
like half or maybe double the size of me right now.
Let me look at Meepo's stats. Because he might not make it out.
Why isn't he happy to see you, Meepo? That's very suspicious.
This guy's stats out, sorry.
Well, at least we're trying not to just attack it, but
Hey. Doing what we can.
probably fireworks at night.
Oh yeah, all over the place.
Okay, so the dragon is kind of just going to throw you off of its back, and he's going to charge for Meepo. It's not like him. And, he's going to try and bite him, but he... does not land. Actually, he does. I'm sorry. Oh, poor Meepo. You're gonna die.
Yeah, I'm close enough. I'm not close enough to be able to stop him.
No, I've got an idea. Don't worry.
Yeah, so he basically has Meepo and his little wormling white fangs, and he's just kind of throwing him back and forth like an alligator, like on a death roll. And Meepo does not look like he's having a good time. It is on Galina.
I am going to use my action to cast Reduce on Meepo. And I'm going to say, Bad Dragon! Or Bad Wormling. And Meepo is going to...
Is it a save?
Grow small. Oh yeah, you're right. Con save 16. Thank you. Sorry about that. I don't really use this too often.
You can choose to fail it.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what you're doing. And you got a 19. So he's still going to be in the mouth of that wormling. Or unless you say something. I don't know. All you said was bad dragon so far.
Yeah, I know. What's his name? I'm going to say his name, which is Calcerix. Calcerix, what's wrong? We're trying to help you.
And he kind of just tosses Meepo on the ground. Let me see. Do dragons talk?
I wonder if I can use commands. See the scroll.
He's a wormling, so he's kind of pretty young and stupid and wild.
They know what they know. If nah, that's on you.
So the dragon just responds. What was his name?
Calcerix?
Calcerix has no master.
I'm not trying to master you. We're just want to know why you're so upset right now.
Little dragons think they own me.
Well, what do you want to do then? If you don't, clearly you're not happy with what's Meepo's race?
Kobolds.
You're not happy with the kobolds? Is there someone else you want to be taken care of by?
No one takes care of me. I hunt and I am hungry.
You're hungry?
Eat the goblins!
Do you want to go eat some goblins with us?
Goblins do not taste good.
No,
He's eyeing you guys.
You want some rations? I've got some rations.
I like fresh meat.
Not a good idea.
And then you had gone.
Yeah, I've done my turn like 3 times talking to you.
Alright.
You were next, right?
Dang it, I can't use that enlarge reduce spell. That's it. It's a 1.
I had like a 5, so I'm last to go.
Oh, you were last, actually, yeah. Okay. He's gonna go for you since you were talking to him. And he's hungry. He's going to let out a cold breath on you. So as you see, in his mouth kind of starts to form like icicles and kind of like a little sphere of ice. And he shoots it out at you. You have to make a con save. Cold damage.
Jesus Christ.
And you feel very, very cold. And those little spark in his eye, as soon as he sees you, just kind of start to shiver from the cold.
22.
Viktus.
Alright. Bad dragon! Wham! Hammer side down.
Okay.
22.
Hits.
we're going to dump a Divine Smite into this at 2nd level. Motherfucker's gonna learn real quick.
Yep.
Don't do that, or you're gonna get hurt. So it'll be 6 bludgeoning and 17 radiant.
What's the total? Sorry.
6 bludgeoning, 17 radiant.
Okay, that does definitely hurt the little fella.
Listen here, motherfucker. We're trying to help. And I will move over in front of Galina. And then bonus action. Shit, bonus action. Breathe fire at this motherfucker.
Dang, that's right. You have that.
I have 2 left.
Nice.
Because I was busy
Lord.
taking out those
Yeah,
goblins.
you
I was having fun.
I went and fucking smashed the shit out of this bitch, and I'm like, whoosh. So when I say, listen up, we're trying to help you, then I'll breathe fire as I'm saying that.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's see, Dex saving throw 13.
Pass.
He takes 8 fire damage then.
He looks pretty beat up. Meepo fails his first death saving throw.
Oh shit, this nigga's dying!
He didn't have a lot of health, dude. He's a tiny little guy. And then
Fucking Meepo, dude.
He's gonna go for Galina still. She's looking cold and.
I'm right in front of you. I got you. I at least got your back this time.
That's gonna hit 16 to hit.
No.
Yeah. So he kind of goes for a snap at you with his mouth, but he misses you. Just
He's
goes
got
above
to pay
you.
for that.
And then it's on Galina.
Galina is gonna. Is going to slash her dagger at the little wormling.
Slash away.
23 to hit.
Hits.
You're not the only one who can deal cold damage. You brat. Oh wow, that's cocked.
That's hella cocked.
It's gonna be 7 piercing and 4 cold damage.
So it looks like the piercing hurt it, but it actually looks like it enjoyed that cold a little bit.
Fuck. And then I'm just gonna do my unarmed strike for my second attack, and I'm gonna try to do a nice hard jab at it in the face. 18 to hit.
It hits.
8 bludgeoning.
Okay, so as you slam down on this dragon's head, he just falls to the ground and he's knocked unconscious.
Quick, your rope.
I'm gonna toss you the rope. I'm gonna run over to Meebo and put my hand on him. Avery, wake him up, and I'll spend 1 point of lay on hands to wake him up.
And he kind of just blinks open.
But you have 50 feet of rope right now.
I'm gonna tie the mouth shut. I'm gonna bind his leggies and bind his wings to his body and his tail, and he's gonna be really uncomfortable. But tough tits.
Make a dex save. Or a dexterity check.
Oh, okay,
I can't help you with this one. I'm waking him on the way up.
that's okay. I think it's high enough. 16.
Yeah, you're able to tie him up pretty easily. Seems pretty secure. What do you guys do?
I look at me like, why is he attacking you?
He's not trained. I'm still working on him.
don't. What do you usually give them for food?
Cold things. You freeze and then feed.
What do you think? Do we trust this?
Hey, look, we just gotta find these kids, alright? It's getting late. I'm getting tired.
We take dragon back.
We take Dragon back.
Meepo take dragon. You come.
The dragon did not look happy with you.
Well, I'll grab the rope. I'll look right at people and like I'm gonna have like death in my eyes.
Still training. Still
Yeah.
training. I still.
Let's go. Where are
So
those kids?
Yeah, you gotta lead us to the goblins if you want to learn
I
them.
don't know, kids.
Isildur better know. And I'll start dragging.
Cool. So you guys drag the dragon back. You get to the kobold colony. Cool. So you guys take the dragon back. You get to that first little corridor, the room where you guys entered and you first saw Meepo, and he began securing the dragon and tying him down and kind of basically putting him into like a little cage so he doesn't escape again or get stolen.
I'm not fully against that right now.
And then he's like, come, see boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in there a little pissed off. Look, we got your dragon. Where are these kids? That's all I want to know.
Are we in the... I'm gonna ask for a really strong healing potion.
Well, we're talking to Isildur right now.
Isildur!
What is that room? Sorry. One second.
No, you're fine.
It was 20. Damn, you guys have fucking made it far, dude.
We made it
Holy
far?
shit. We're really fucking far. Okay. So you guys come back and meet Ysidril. Ystril. I don't know how to say his name.
Yeah.
You have returned my dragon.
Oh,
Thank you.
this dragon did a lot of damage on me.
Well, he is a dragon. I don't know what you expect. But we
Got
thank
any
you.
healing potion for me?
I give you one of these items, and he kind of points to the altar, which has a Quall's Feather token, or a spell scroll that contains mage armor, spider climb, or knock. And then there is a small flask that contains 3 doses of elixir of health. You take 2 each.
2 from this?
2 items.
I'll take the elixir of health potions.
Okay, so you take 2. There's 1 potion left. There's the Quall's Feather token and spell scrolls that have mage armor, spider climb, or knock.
Can I take one of the health?
Sure.
How much is the elixir of health?
When you drink it, it's like, how much does it cost?
No, how much health do I?
It removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poison conditions.
Oh, but it doesn't heal.
Nope, it just keeps you healthy.
Oh, I see. Elixir of health. And then what's the quail thing?
It's a tiny object that looks like a feather. You have to be outdoor to use this token, but you can use it, or you can use an action to touch it to an unoccupied space on the ground. The token disappears, and in its place, a non-magical oak tree springs into existence. The tree is 60 foot tall, has 5 foot diameter trunk, and its branches at the top spread out in a 20 foot radius.
And it's just a tree?
Not magic a tree.
I'm gonna take that and plant it next to the bar.
Okay.
What's it called? A quail token?
Quaal. Qual's feather
Q-U-A-A-L.
token.
That's so cute. Qual's feather token. I've got. Oh, here, tree.
Yep.
Oh, it's so cool. I'm gonna definitely plant this.
And then you guys want to keep going or?
I am going
We tired.
to
Yeah.
use.
Don't wake up.
It's been almost 5 hours.
Right?
Oh yeah, I'm good to stop here.
Good. It's up to you guys. I don't really care.
What do you feel like?
I was trying to figure out where these kids are.
Let's wait. Do you work Monday?
No.
Oh, should we pick this up on Monday?
I
'Cause
can.
I don't work either.
Maybe. Ari's off, so we'll probably end up doing something.
Wait, on Monday she's off?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, cool. We're off too. So if we want to go do something, or if you guys want, I get it if you want a day. To
I mean,
yourselves.
we just have a dinner. I don't know what else we're doing, but
We can do like we can do a hike. Like
Okay.
I'd be down to go to West Side and do the hike up to the pillbox. I haven't done that in a long time. That's so great.
Has been a minute.
Yeah, I would love to do that hike.
okay. So we'll call it here
Yeah.
and then finish.
We can do it on next Saturday.
Good. Cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna end here then.
Nice.
Oh, at least how much experience did we get?
I don't know, man.
Oh, come
Why
on.
are you asking the hard question?
Speak